Ayun. Papaling kami ng
Yun.
taon.
Oops. Oopsie.
What camera was on?
Ilang session ka na
Nice.
nagaganyan eh. Okay.
Ay, seryoso?
Yeah, G-check?
G.
G. Why am I raising my G?
Alright, good. Great. So welcome
Skyhammer.
back to Barrio Alonso. Sore and fatigued from a fast-paced travel through the forest, your adventurers arrive at your quarry, the fort, hot in pursuit of these Spaniards who have stolen women from Barrio Alonso, as well as to restore some sense of security back into this island. In your travels, you were met with heavy trials, defeating scouts of Spaniards as well as recovering items requested by some lady in the swamp. You were able to course through the requests, but not without cost. The burden of the truth still weighs heavy on your shoulders, as the circumstances of your travel in this new world is in reach. You continue your journey north of the island, where it is assumed where all the hostages are being taken. You arrive after a 3-day journey with many of your discoveries in tow. So, last session, you arrived just at the peak of this mountain where you see in the distance is the fort. As the group of Katipuneros gather around you, you see them start to build a camp of some sort, no? Or more or less start to set up tents and more or less a base of operations. A few of them, 3 to be exact, seem to be giving the orders to their respective teams. The 3 enter a large tent hidden by leaves and trees, and the few guards head towards your party to invite you into the tent. What would you like to do?
So parang we're already nearby the ano na, nearby
Yeah.
the base of the Spaniards.
Yeah, like ano na lang, like you're kind of like on top of a cliff overlooking the fort that is essentially parang nasa peninsula siya or surrounding a beach of some sort. So it would take you parang away traveling down from this cliff in to reach this fort or to reach the area. So parang ganun yung setup.
All right, we accept the invitation.
We go there.
All right. As your party enters the tent, you see that this is comprised of a makeshift table at the center with 3 figureheads seemingly arguing with each other. You see a brown skinned woman covered in dark leather armor arguing with. Hold on. I should really stop doing that. Arguing with with what seems to be a clergyman covered in white robes or whitish robes, standing across the table from each other. The third person in the room seems to be a man garbed in what seems to be splint armor and a folded leather hat with a large triangle drawing with the letter K engraved in its center. So they parang man, woman, the first 2, tapos the center guy is just in the center of the table. And the two ito dito opposing sides are arguing with each other. As you enter, you do understand their language now because of the potion that you drank. The clergyman says, "Have you lost all sense of reason, Gabriella? Our forces are severely outnumbered, and you heed the call of an old woman in the swamp and blatantly put us in danger." The woman says, "You knew of the dangers when you signed up. When you drew blood and swore loyalty to the cause. You of all people should know the value of keeping oaths, Agapito. I am merely saying we should honor our agreement with the old lady." The man then replies, "What reason should we honor the agreement when this is clearly a mistake? Our forces are but 20, 30, and we have no idea what forces they have behind those walls. This is suicide." The lady replies, "This is honor. How many more of your countrymen should we allow them to take? 10? 100? 1,000? How many years of enslavement and oppression will you allow them to have over us until you are to take action, Agapito?" The man replies, "You are being unreasonable. You see this in red, where there are things that we can do in order to circumvent the annihilation of our clans. While the cost may be just in your eyes, the cost is too heavy. It may be reasonable for you, but what of the people across the islands? What of other barrios? How many more do we sack?" And then you see suddenly she takes out a dagger from her hilt, and with the flash of an eye, you see that this elongated blade is now pressed against the clergyman's throat.
Oh boy.
She says, "Don't speak to me of sacrifices, you coward." And then the man in the middle, he says, "Enough, both of you." It's a loud voice that pierces through the argument like a hot knife through butter. A booming, commanding voice, a rasp yet firm voice coming from the man in the center. He bows his head and rubs his temples a little bit with his dirty fingers, and he continues, "We all will die if we don't work as one. We need to come to a solution. That is why we are convening here." The clergyman, I'm sorry, the lady then says, "Is this also why you brought these foreigners along?" As she points towards the entrance where you are kind of like awkwardly standing and watching.
Howdy.
Say hi, howdy.
She said sarcastically with the pointy end of the dagger pointing haphazardly to you. Parang wala lang. Eyeing you as you enter the tent. The man in the center says, "Well, we need all the help we can get." She replies, "How can we trust them? What aid has foreigners ever done in all our years here? They only smile and benefit from our misfortune." And she turns around and heads towards the corner of the tent where she sheathes the dagger and sits on a chair there. The man in the center, you see the clergyman open his mouth pala as he tries to say something, but parang as quickly was met with parang a hushing sound from the man in the center. So the clergyman just decides to turn around and sit down as well at the opposite side of the tent. The man in the center draws you to come inside as you are, and invites you to sit at the table at the center, where parang there are 5 chairs readily available for you if you need to sit. He says, "You must be the lady's helpers. I see she has claimed her favor from the Katiponeros. The least we could do for her now is to introduce ourselves and have a conversation of what it is that you have planned for this day. These are my associates. To my right," as he points to the clergyman, he says, "is my advisor and head of our medics, Agapito Huna. And he leads the
Agapito?
healers and medics in our camp, as well as provides me and all of us sound wisdom and guidance." So I'll chat it here. Right. Agapito Huna. He stands, but he is a very short, no, and stout person. He's about 4'10", 4'11" at best. and older looking, as if he's already in his late 40s and bald of hair. He is brown skinned and seems to be covered in a very squalid looking white robe now that you're getting a better look of it. And it's made out of thick and brownish material. He has a very innocent looking face attached to his head, no? A face that seems to be extenuated by his lack of hair. So very pronounced yung kanyang kanyang face. Looks nice though. He smiles, not showing his teeth, as he stands, giving you a very respectable curtsy as he sits back down. The man in the middle continues. He says, "And this is our current master of arms and head scout and surveillance. She is Gregorio Marquez. She leads intelligence gathering, surveillance, and currently oversees the training of our soldiers." She doesn't respond and doesn't look at you. And he continues, My name is Emilio Gagliarde. I am the highest ranking Katipunero in this island, and I am in charge of this chapter. We owe the Lady of the Swamp a very hefty favor that we knew she would eventually cash in. We are men and women of our word, as he kind of like parang magpaparinig siya sa side niya. And we make sure that our debts are paid. He looks then at Agapito as the clergyman kind of shakes his head ever so slightly in disapproval. Gregoria Marquez in the other side smiles ever so faintly. And he continues, so who are you and how did you come to our island?
Long story. In their language, it is an honor to meet you all. We came here from a faraway land, and we seek to go home, but not without fulfilling a few tasks from the lady and from a place known as Barrio Alonso. You see, some Spaniards came along and took away women from this particular village, and we would like to get them back, and at the same time show the Spanish what we can do for those who go against our people.
Yeah,
Basically, not mess with this guy.
Yeah.
As you start talking about the Spaniards in front of these three people, you feel your bolo start to get a little bit hotter.
That I checked on the I check on it.
Yep.
Hotter.
So,
am I still holding it, or is it in my hilt lang?
It's probably in your hilt lang.
Hilted?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
So, I understand this has been going on for quite some time, and we're not quite sure as to what is their intention or what they do with the hostages. All we know is that once they take hostages, seldom do these hostages ever escape, or do we ever see these hostages again. So what they do is they collect some, although not very frequently, some members of societies from random barrios and towns, and they march them over to the fort, where they are taken into the town center, or a large building inside the fort. Our intelligence has gathered as much, but as to the reason why they are being selected or what they plan to do with them, we have no idea. So what is it that you want to do? Would you want to infiltrate this fort? Would you want to... How do you intend to do things, and what is your intention?
We'd like to infiltrate this fort, and at the same time, weaken these Spanish forces. In a nutshell, we just want to spread as much chaos against these bastards as much as possible.
I see. Uh, and Emilio turns to Agapito, the clergyman. Your suggestions, Master Huna. Agapito then says, well, I still don't think that it is a good idea to start anything with these Spaniards. They've shown quite brutality in their methods, and if we aggravate them, we might cause more chaos, not only in this island, but also our surrounding islands. I feel like the more um, safer route would be a negotiation of some sort or a dialogue. I think that would be best.
With all due respect, Mr. Huna, um, since these people don't consider us or don't consider the natives in this land as people, I don't think we have we have anything to negotiate with them with. We have to. I feel like we have to show them that we're not a people that you should mess around with.
Um,
Can I? Sorry, go ahead.
the Gregoria then nods. She says, he understands. I don't understand why you don't get it, Agapito. They have shown nothing of interest, nothing to show that they're willing to at least give us the time of day to hear us out. Have you not? Have you been blind to what they've been doing? Emilio just stands there and parang rubs his chin a little bit. And this is the consensus of your party as he looks at the rest of you guys.
I will just run an arrow across my neck.
Very well.
Matrim just
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah. So Matrim was just listens to the from the corner, and then he looks at the clergyman, and then he says, "You are a man of faith, are you not, sir?
I am a man of peace, he says.
Peace is something that can be achieved in more ways than one. I have met a very peaceful man in a certain village a few days back, a priest, and during that time I have come to enjoy his tales of your faith. And I believe your faith likens your leaders to shepherds. Well, there are times when a shepherd must guide his flock, and there are also times when a shepherd must learn to defend his flock. Are we not shepherds, good sir?
There is also time for reason. And I think all shepherds must weigh dangers that face them.
Do you
Are
want to
we
know
not?
what they do to the women there?
I don't know. And
They rape the women.
you know this for a fact, Emilio says.
War is, I mean, we're from the different worlds, but war is war. Hostages are hostages.
All we know, good sir, is that people must not be taken against their will. Now, whether that would end in bloodshed or not, that is something that we are here for. We will find out.
Agapito
And
then
we are
says,
willing to.
yeah, Agapito then says, Emilio, you must not take them seriously, will you? And Emilio then says, quiet, Agapito. This is a time for discussion, and we shall vote if the time comes. We all have a voice in this table. So Emilio then says, and he kind of like presents to you a very rough sketch of the land of some sort, and he plops it down to you guys. So essentially, it is a walled fort that is quite large, no? Larger, definitely larger than Barrio Alonso, and it is covered by four entrances. two of which are the first two in the main entrance would be the main gate. There are two entrances at the side, at the east and west walls, and there is also a another entrance that would lead to the docks area. So and you would note, and he notes that there is kind of like a fence that goes around, and around this fort of some sort. So I'll show you a rough sketch of it.
Someone, well, Fonzie, someone insight check that priest, yo.
Sige.
Nah.
Kidlat will, ano daw,
Oh.
will tell him daw. Oo.
So, so
19 DM.
essentially, 19 insight check. Well, he is definitely parang aggravated at the idea, but he is very genuine in his feelings na he generally doesn't want bloodshed. So parang yun lang din talaga yung concern niya, na parang he doesn't want to aggravate tensions. Parang yun yung nabasa mo at the very least. So this is the main gate. These are small entrances at the side, flanking. This is the entrance to the dock. So the dock area is, and this is like a beach. I'm sorry. So may, and ships there. So this fort is usually where the Spaniards gain entry and gather and receive supplies, no, from other outposts from other islands. So ito yung parang main road. This is heavily guarded with two guard posts here and here. And at the center here is the town hall. So town hall. There are other tents here that are also like parang places for supplies, also for parang locations for tawag dyan, kung asan natutulog mga soldiers, barracks and stuff like that,
Yeah.
and training grounds are outside. So usually, based on their intelligence, they maybe think that there are roughly 50 people inside the fort, 50 soldiers. So yun yung count. That's what Emilio essentially says to you. And yeah. So we've been, prior to your arrival here, we've already been talking in very great discussion as to how we were to infiltrate this fort. With our strategies, with our combined strategies, we have come up with three options. First is a full frontal assault. That would mean all our forces gathered at the main gate, where we will push and attempt to overwhelm, or at the very least outmaneuver our enemies. The second is a flanking assault, which means we split our forces into two and attacking from the east and west, focusing on each of the gates. The idea is to confuse our enemies and also attempt to open the main gate so that the rest of our forces
Reinforce.
are able to penetrate. And also the third one is the plan of our stealthier contingent here, and he looks at Gregoria, is to infiltrate through a discovery of a series of tunnels and canals. This is particularly unexplored. It's very theoretical. We are not sure where these tunnels would go, but based on some scouts and the scouting party as led by her, they assume that this would lead into the gate as part of their sewage systems. So somewhere there would be an opening that would lead into the camp if you enter through there. So essentially, he is presenting to you guys three plans of attack.
Options.
that they have come up with based on the intelligence that they've gathered. So just to recap, no. First, this full frontal assault. That means all of your forces are here. So he also explains that you will be leading small units that would penetrate and look for weaknesses at these areas, scale the wall, and open the main gate for them to be able to come in. Second option would be to split your forces and approach from these sides here, and in the attempt of creating chaos as to coordinate the opening of this where the rest of their forces can come in. The third is going through a series of discovered tunnels, going through the beach and penetrating what seems to be a canal of sorts here that would gain entry. As to the entry point of the tunnels, they do not know where it would be.
Do they have explosives? Do they have supply of explosives?
They look around. We have some gunpowder, yes, but not a lot.
How many ships have your scout sighted?
Only two. One is the big galleon, and other are smaller row ships that are around. But the other ship has sailed. Then he looks around yesterday for a supply run. So their forces right now are not as plenty as it would be.
Assuming we gain entry in this place, what do you plan on doing?
Well, you have your mission of securing the hostages. We have ours of securing intelligence and reclaiming the fort.
It's a fort that they can use for defenses and to steal supplies from the Spanish.
Or at the very least,
I think.
create and
And
nudge and at the very least cause the Spanish progress to a very a halt of some sort to disrupt that.
who
So
heads
once
this fort?
Well, based on our intelligence, and he looks around and he says it is being led by three notable, two notable individuals. One is the captain, and the other one is their comandante. Based on our intelligence, I think the comandante is their weapons master, and we only know of his first name is Comandante Lian. The captain is the captain of the guard, and he is responsible of maintaining the fort and also making sure that the local Indios are kept in line. And his name is Captain Muran. Both of them are fairly formidable. There are some of clergy from the Spanish clergy that come in and out of the fort, but none of them seem to be present as of now. Most of the prailes have left with the galleon that was here.
So if I can if I'm not mistaken, if we go for the infiltration option, we will be tasked with sowing as much chaos and opening the main gate. Am I correct in this assumption, or
Gabriela stands. Well, it's a lot more complicated than that. Infiltration would require some level of flexibility. We will attempt to infiltrate as deep as we can and create and not be detected. If we are able to rescue without causing ruckus or drawing attention to ourselves, then that's well and good. But essentially, our main mission as forces of stealth would be to stealthily enter and penetrate the area, infiltrate the area, and open the main gate and drop their defenses.
I see.
Um, do do they have horses, ba?
Horses, yung
Yeah,
katipuneros,
yeah.
they only have a few, not a lot.
Eh,
Uh,
Do they have any of your countrymen fighting with them?
Uh, Locals, you mean? You mean locals? A
Yes,
militia?
locals.
We can request for a militia, yes, but that would take some time.
I
And
know. I
time,
mean, did the Spaniards recruit any of your countrymen to fight for their side?
not fighters, no. At the very least, not fighters, only servants.
Servants.
They do not allow Indios to be in our ranks unless it is some sort of military police that they, or tanods, as they would say. Those the community leaders are assigned and commissioned by the Spaniards to be able to maintain order in local towns. But as far as in their soldiers, no, there, I know of none.
I'll point at the map. How far is the next Spanish base?
About 7 days sail, 5 to
Sail.
7 days.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
uh,
And
I'll ask how what does the side gates look like? How big are
This
the doors?
the side gates,
The east and the yung kung sa map north and south gates, the smaller
right?
gates.
No, the smaller gates at the side, he says, are similar to the main gate. They are uh, fortified tree trunks that are gathered around and enforced by stone.
How is it opened? Is it Do you know? Just
Based on our observation, there is a counterweight that they have to open the gates because it's quite heavy to open the gate on your own. So they have counterweights that you release, and the gates would open. The gates, however, at the east and west are similar, but it is fairly smaller in scale.
So lang, I'll ask
Oh,
them if they have considered like a full or at least attempt full assault at those gates instead
we
of the main gate.
we this is definitely an option of redirecting to one, but yes, that's definitely an option. The difficulty would be the terrain. It would be difficult for forces to be concentrated on one side. We feel like it would be better if we split the forces from east and west. That would be that would make them more effective.
How often do they supply the space?
Twice a month. This is the
Oh,
second one. Usually they take out and export local tributes that are gathered um, from time to time. That would include some of the things that one of the reasons why the Spaniards would come into certain barrios and collect tribute or taxes.
mm,
So these taxes are then taken to their main headquarters, a fort which I am not familiar with, but um, I am told that it is located somewhere in Cebu Island.
I see. And you've never tried to ambush this supply lines before?
These galleons are heavily guarded. It would take significant um, naval capacity to be able to challenge them or infiltrate them at any sort. That is something that we do not possess.
How many men do we have if we go for the option where we attack the main gate head on?
We have 30 of our soldiers. Also, if we can gather militia, maybe that would be another 20.
Can we do any of the options at night?
That would be difficult indeed. That would definitely work in our favor because that would be a lot stealthier. However, that would also cause the same disadvantages for us.
Yeah, they couldn't see in the
Pero
dark.
ano lang, Kidlat will say that let's prioritize the prisoners first. Let's get especially the women. We should try to find a way to get them out of the base first before we'll cause some chaos.
Yes. But as far as I know, um, yes, that would be wise as well. That is one of our concerns, that if we did infiltrate, that they have hostages, that they would use them as leverage.
What
So
if what was your plan when it comes to night pala kidlat?
I want he will suggest to use the tunnels instead.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Pero we at least need to disable their ship first.
Mm,
Kasi if that's the case, we can fight a battle of attrition kasi we cut their supply lines, we trap them there hanggang
Yeah,
sa maubos ang food nila.
yeah,
But
basically.
remember, I think they can last for more than or for 7 days, and if they raise the alarm within 7 days, another galleon would approach.
Yeah. So,
Uh,
Not if we destroy the docks. I don't think it's
mm,
possible though.
I don't think
we have,
attrition is worth it because
yeah,
kung mag-attrition
limited
tayo,
supplies.
yeah.
pero
Second concern about the tunnel, can the tikbalang fit in the tunnel?
Yeah, he is a medium-sized creature.
It just has horns and has heavy armor, which
Oh,
We
oh
may
can,
my,
affect our stealth.
we can have them
right.
storm the front gate, tapos we'll go in the
Would
tunnels.
cause the distraction, yeah.
Yeah,
Mm. The only thing though, as Gregoria pipes up, she says, I am not fully certain as to how long it would take for us to get inside through the tunnels. This is fairly unexplored areas. So we would be the first one outside of their camp to infiltrate through this area, if it is even possible. So just to manage your expectations. This would be an exploration, but I am certain that there would be a way in. As to the length, I'm not sure. Maybe if we were somehow able to signal that we have entered, signal to the forces waiting outside, that once we have entered, that's when they would start the infiltration or attacks or siege, then that would be much better for us, because that would mean chaos inside and distracting the forces to come outside.
if you could let light a fireball on his hand, I can fire fireball to the sky as a signal flare.
Or
Can you do
they can give
something
us
less
their,
conspicuous?
or they can give us their fastest runner.
Go
I
through
am.
the base.
If we are able to infiltrate, I am pretty sure, I am confident that I am able to supply the necessary distraction and signaling. All you would need to do is, once we enter, head towards the town center and into the town hall and get them out. I will do the rest. Sabi ni Gregoria says.
Okay.
Sige, sige.
All right. I ask everyone, does everybody have their ropes?
Ano
50
yun, Nick?
feet of hempen rope.
Everyone has
Wow.
50 feet.
All my non-magic items were
Yari.
Tama pala,
Nasunog
no?
lahat ng items niya.
Oh yeah.
Now we would have Emilas, we would have uniforms that you can wear, Master. Lolo,
Oh.
that you
He's naked oh nga pala.
Oo.
that's probably a lot more comfortable
Oh.
than the herbs and the common clothes that you're wearing. Doesn't seem to fit you well.
Herbs that you wear.
Yung one
Um,
leaf.
let's see. Now, I take that you've been observing this base for a while. Do you know the exact time when they change guards?
The exact time differs. They like to shift their hours around uh, and to be as unpredictable as they can be. But usually at night, they do change guard, and there are. Um, it's fairly unpredictable.
I see.
Yondu, if you want, I can actually cast darkness para makaano tayo. Baka it would be a help for us.
Cool. But I would be going inside the tunnel anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Darkness will also affect you.
Yeah.
Yeah, darkness will also affect me.
Let's
Pero
hold each
in a
other's
certain
hands
area
while
lang.
in the darkness.
Oh,
Or we won't get lost in
Wait,
each other's
wait,
darkness.
wait, wait, wait. What's
Yeah.
the range of your darkness?
or area.
15 feet radius. And, hold on, ganun kalayo to. 60 feet is the range.
Oh, okay.
Damn. Not bad.
Sige. Once wherever we'll end up, just throw it at
Yeah. Oh,
throw it
don't
at a group of enemies.
Yep.
Agapito then says, "Are you sure that we can trust this? No offense to you, masters, but the fate of the entire island would fall upon you if you were to get caught. Then what of us? And what would the repercussions be? And what would the response be coming from the Spaniards?"
I just slap Grande at the butt and then it's fine now. I could handle anything.
I look at Agapito. Agapito, that's precisely the point. If they find us and they capture us, they won't be associated to you because most of us are not from here.
You would do this, and Emilio, you would do this for strangers that you've only met. Valiant of you.
Let's just say we owe the old lady a little something as well. And if we cannot appeal to your good nature, then perhaps our motives would. We owe the old lady a favor as well. It is something that we would like to repay.
Yes.
Grande, do you have dark vision?
No, I don't.
I have dark vision. I can also cast invisibility and disguise self if that matters to you guys.
You have invisibility. That should help.
Kung
Yeah.
Toward self lang or sa amin?
I can touch anyone, so myself or anybody for for invisibility, and then I can cast disguise self for an hour.
In that case, we'll be waiting at the main gate. See you,
Yep.
buddy.
Good luck, buddy.
or
Oh my gosh. Kaya mo yan, mate. All the guidance.
Yeah. How long does invisibility last?
1 hour.
That's not bad.
Concentration din.
D-
I think.
DM, we can assume na yung hostages na sa town hall.
That is the assumption, yes, and based on reports, that's where they take them.
Okay, pwede, Grande can cast darkness kung saan yung hostages para hindi nila ma-harm.
Could be possible. So sa
Oh,
hostages ko i-cast or sa
Yeah.
sa if ever naka-clump up yung mga
Sa
If
kanila.
ever detected tayo and nasa kanila pa lang hostage, pwede mo doon i-cast.
All right. Yeah, sure. Grangier nods at Kidlat.
One more thing, Agapito. If you are a man of peace, you should know that peace is something that you fight for. So if you want peace, you prepare for war.
I was just waiting for somebody to say that.
I mean, I had to. That's Parabellum, man. I was expecting you to say it, Bard.
Yeah, well, it's too out there.
Okay. It's
Out
too
of
mainstream.
curiosity, how long have you been in war with the Spaniards?
It's been 100, it's more than a few hundred years. We've
Oh
been
God.
at war. Well, there has always been resistance. And we, it's in our blood to be able to resist. And some of us have given up, some of us have not. Most of us have not, as he looks to Agapito. But it is best that we still fight for whatever it is that we have. I was born into this strange land where everything is enforced upon me. Rules that are not mine, orders coming from people with a whiter skin. I have never known freedom. That has never been my story. But for most of us here, that is what we want. Please do not take Agapito's stance for nonviolence as cowardice. It is his belief. And there is wisdom in peace as well. So it is the way of stealth then that you are to take.
Yes. This
This is the
time,
way.
the Spanish Inquisition won't expect us.
We are the Spanish Inquisition.
Well, so, Gregoria, as he says, then it is your party to lead and discuss. I leave that to you. And also, please coordinate with me as to what it is the signal that you intend to do and what is your plan. And I will coordinate with the rest of our army. Most likely, we will be splitting our forces so that if you are to somehow open the main gate, then we will bash through in haste when we are ready. She nods and yeah. So that is the plan that you want to take, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Behind enemy lines, boys.
Okay. So as
Sorry,
okay,
go ahead.
go ahead.
I was gonna ask if there was a blacksmith around here that I can talk
You
to
have a
or something.
weaponsmith, yes. We do have
Yeah.
a weaponsmith, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'd
cool.
like to. I'd like to. I was wondering if you had anything that can cast metal. Because as you can see, I show her the pepper box. This is a very loud weapon, and I'd like it to be a little quieter.
So do the rest of the world, but such technologies have not been invented here, my friend.
I was wondering if I can acquire a few materials that can allow me to make it. Because as you can see, I've made this, and
I see.
basically, I made like a tinker check so I can make a suppressor for my
All
gun
right.
if the materials will allow it.
Okay, so the best that she could do, and they could do, and Emilio will take you to their quartermaster,
Mhm.
but they do not have a forge with them. You would have to
I see.
travel. You would have to travel to the town. Kasi parang
All right.
encampment lang to na ginawa nila.
All right. Okay. Sige. That's fair. I'll never mind then.
Well, are we in a hurry ba? We can take time to prepare naman, I think.
If you want, that's up to you.
Do we have any stakes?
Yung
Do we have
expectations
something
lang
at
nila
stake?
is the expectations lang nila is you attack at dawn essentially, or you
Ah,
go the
I
night.
We
see.
plan at dawn. We've already
We
planned.
ride that down.
So yun yung expectation. It would be a different plan altogether if you were to go, take your time and plan this out. Parang that would require some downtime days. Okay, it's up to you guys.
And then I show them the white armor that I acquired. and ask them if there was somebody who can help me out in the encampment, help me fit this.
Yes, we have some people who are able to fit that for you. It would take a few
Yes.
hours and some fitting if you are so inclined.
I'm gonna bust out of there looking like a Spanish commander, boys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sige.
I,
All right,
I'll go.
okay. So is there anything else that you'd like to do before ano? Takes you about mga parang a few minutes of fitting, parang may parang um brown skin, about 5 foot, thin katipunero. That is parang wearing parang the normal katipunero garb, but it's a bit fitting. Tapos yung t-shirt niya medyo mataas. He says, "Hi, hello, mag-fit ka?"
Boy.
Ayun yun.
Yes.
Damn.
Oh, blue. Ang sexy naman. Sige, fit na yun. And he fits you. He says, "Come back in roughly 2 hours, 3 hours tops. We have this ready for you."
Okay.
Bye-bye, honey.
DM, how long ba until mag-dawn na?
It is parang pa-sunset na kung asan kayo. Sa paggabi na.
Paggabi na. Alright.
I will while going to sleep I will attune to the sword. Question mark. Not attune pero
Right. But yeah, before you do that, is there anything else you'd like to do? As Gregoria is before you proceed to anything else. Wala na? Right?
Granger would like to talk to KN.
Mhm.
Will you be using the sword, my friend?
I mean,
I think you've attuned to the sword already.
Yeah, parang naka-attune na din
Naka-attune ka
siya.
na.
Yun yung ma-remember ko din. Will you be using it, my friend?
I feel strangely attached to it. I mean, I try to give him the sword. I mean, if you can have it, and then I try to. Never mind, I don't want to. Yeah.
In that case.
Ano ba, DM? Can you allow me to do
Granger.
that? Attempt to do that ba?
Yeah, make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, there we go.
Oof.
Here you go, boys. Wisdom
wait.
saving throw.
Am I here for
That's a
this?
14 plus 2. Yeah, that's a 16.
All right. You fail.
Yeah.
DM,
I don't want to.
the corrupted being inside the sword, is it undead, no?
You're not sure.
I don't even
Do
know
I-
if it's corrupted, bro. Is it? I don't know.
I think I touched it first naman eh, so I believe I felt something.
Yeah. You did. My spark.
Make a history check.
History check. Alright.
See, no, okay.
Ako? That's a 10 plus, hold on, history. 10 plus 1, 11.
11. Not quite sure. You don't remember. Maybe you had it for a fleeting moment. Carlo, you do take 14 points of psychic damage.
Oh my god.
Holy crap.
That's psychic damage, yo. Yo, dude, I don't
Parang
feel
biglang
very
sumakit
well.
yung ulo mo. Parang,
What was the wording nga ulit sa ano mo, Carl? Sa
Wait
sword?
lang, I'm
What was the
trying
wording
to
nga
search for it sa chat natin. Sorry, wait lang. I'm checking it.
Yeah,
PM mo ba yun sa akin or sa ano?
Granger, meta-wise, you wouldn't know the wording kasi you're not attuned to it.
Yeah. Yeah, tama.
DM mo PM that to me, no?
Yes, I did.
Okay, yeah.
Granger would like to ask Gregoria if there is someone that could help my friend here. Release from the hindi ko pala alam yung curse, no? I wouldn't know about the curse.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll just ask Gregoria if there are herbs that could relieve some pain in my knees.
Yeah, there would be. Yes. They have a healer. Talk to Agapito.
Sige.
All the pussy soldiers seem to do that anyway.
Yeah.
After I rub the leaves on my
Well,
knees.
as she says to your party as she goes, she says, once you're finished preparing, before you head to your respective tents, please come and see me at my tent. As she goes towards her tent. So parang she wants a meeting with you before you sleep. All right. What else are you doing after a few hours, Yondu? You do get the I know you do get the armor.
Cool, cool, cool. Do I get the hat with it?
Yes, but the hat,
Yes.
sabi niya, the hat takes a little bit more time, so I need more time with it. Maybe come back tomorrow.
Okay.
So
All
it's
right.
parang it's a roll a d20 for me.
D20 rolling. That the tunnel better not be dirty. And we'll fight harder with me. 3, lol.
3, it would take, parang it doesn't fit you that well. So parang you might need to come back for a better fitting para you would look better. Na parang, alam mo yun, but right now it kind of looks very awkward. Parang yung di pantay yung sleeves, parang ganun.
At.
Rush job kasi. All right. Kidlat, you do go to Agapito. Parang as you approach parang the tent where Emilio and Agapito, kasi Gregoria now left with you as you have kind of like ano. Tapos they're still in discussion. Kumbaga they're still arguing. Parang you get the sense that parang they're still he's still trying to more or less convince or give some sense to Emilio this might not be a good idea. Right? As you enter the tent, they both look at you. Oh right. We did offer you some uniforms, yes. Maybe go out and talk to John Luke,
Oh,
who's over there. And John Luke is yung parang yung tailor kung asan galing si Yondu. He's the tailor who looks over the sorry, did you need anything else?
no. Sorry. Sige lang, sige, I just leave the tent.
All right. Goodbye. Si Agapito din goes,
A, te-
hindi
a tear
kasi.
falls from my eye.
Do you get your garments?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So describe what you wear as you parang ano siya parang ukay-ukay. Parang ganun.
Oh, you're doing that? Can everyone do that? Para lahat may uniform.
If you want.
Kidlat will just wear a white robe, a plain white robe.
Yeah. Parang similar to what Agapito wore.
Yes.
There is something for you there.
Let's do to fashion.
Mundane clothes. All right. How about Mitrim, Grangier? What are you doing? Kayan, you do visit the quartermaster, and he does say, we do have blacksmith back town, but cannot fix today. Take time.
Okay po.
And money.
Salamat. Salamat.
Okay.
Did I leave? Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Look around.
Leave.
Granger is still looking at the sword ni Kian. Obsessively looking at the sword.
Parang gusto mo ata lahat ng mga
Matrim is
plus
just
one weapons eh.
Matrim is
Yes,
Also looking at the sword?
what is Matrim doing?
yeah, he's just playing with his guitar. Just doing nothing, just thinking in deep thought.
As you are playing, make a performance check for me.
That is a 16 plus
For me.
performance is charisma 5. That is bard jack of all trades. That is 17.
Kidlat will sleep by Matrim's lap.
17, yeah. But as you are playing, you notice that there are younger parang soldiers who seem to stop and kind of like look at you. And as you are playing this, what are you playing, by the way?
I am. Let's just say that I am playing like it's like Noli Me Tangere, but in a song. So I'm like playing like about this tale about this two lovers, and then basically the premise of the Noli Me Tangere but in a song. But it's not Noli Me Tangere. It's just like the concept lang. Ba? He's playing it, and then he's singing about how this young woman was raped, and how this young man was trying to save her. And all that. Hopefully, trying to whoever hears it would be kind of inspired a bit with the
Wait,
story.
that track actually exists. Cool.
As
Spotify,
you
cool.
as you are playing your song, the people kind of like gather around you and stop, and you see that some of them sway to the music that you're creating. Some of them just kind of like feel a little bit parang engrossed by the music that you're playing, providing them with respite for what they need to do for the following day. Yeah.
All right, cool. And then yeah, I just play there, and then whoever is gathering, I just look at them, and I'm just like, and I just sing,
Hmm.
and then I tell them, and then in their language, I kind of like inject, ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo, and then I end the song.
You
I,
see a parang a younger looking, parang very curious and looking at your hands a little bit as how you're doing that. As you say that line, parang he looks at you na parang, and then he takes out a notebook, it writes it down, and runs away.
Write
Yeah.
it down, write
Who
it down.
knew that the national anthem was
I
Sang
inspired
by an
by a bard?
otherworldly, yeah, entity.
I toss a coin to Matrim.
To the Witcher.
Yeah, take out one gold
You
piece
have to
from
make
your
a
inventory.
dexterity for that.
And dexterity. I do dexterity. Oh, baby, it's a nat 20.
Yeah, you catch it without issue as you are very proficient in catching spare change. Yeah, you're able
Yeah.
to inspire these and
We
give them
need
a
the gold,
moment's
man.
respite before the night comes and takes uh, they take the rest. Yeah, Grandier, is there anything else you'd like to do aside from looking at someone else's sword?
Hey,
They like
Uh-huh.
that sword.
You
They
do,
want that
huh?
sword. Mm.
Ang haba ng sword mo, pre. Parang
um, yeah, wala naman din siguro so far.
dream of the sword lang.
I
Yeah, I'll just
gave it
dream
to
of
you
the
and I
sword.
had a headache. I'm sorry, man. I can't part with
All
this
right.
sword.
Okay. So as you are making your way uh, through the I don't know through this small encampment, and you gather around heading towards Gregoria's tent, as you finalize your plans for approaching the stealthier route. And Agapito is still adamant, no, on how this is a foolish plan. He insists still of the wisdom of a more pronounced attack, and still argues with Emilio after you have left the tent with Gregoria. Gregoria invites you over to her tent to oversee the battle plans once more. She is already heavy in her preparation in her own tent. She asks, after you come in one by one, she asks, so tell me a little bit more about your proficiencies. What weapon do you wield, and what do you do, and what are you good at? So he looks at Kidlat. You, old man.
I teleport behind her. Yes.
Right? She follows you unfazed. She nods and
Wow.
um,
She sees that shit before.
Wow.
Yondu.
I make the arrow fly around her as cool as I can.
Nice. Right, she nods. Grandier.
Granger looks for a something na pwedeng something
Smash.
that can be cut.
Oh, kala ko
So
carry.
parang so Granger kinda tosses the item and then slashes it with a bolo.
All right. And it cuts. And she nods and she says, "You're pretty good with that thing." Matrim.
So Matrim just kind of like, oh, I am just a musician with several talents. And he takes off his glasses. And then suddenly I cast disguise self on myself and I
Oh
become
boy.
her. I change into her and then I say, among other things, and then I start to fade away as I cast invisibility. And then I reappear at the far corner, sitting down, this time in my form with my glasses and I like doing this.
Yeah, as you are walking, she follows the noise of the footprints, and when you operate in the corner, her eyes are already there. Right? And
My two
she
sweat slots.
and she looks at
Start
Kayan.
magsuot tayo.
And she looks at Kayan and says, "You, what do you do?"
I try to draw my pistol. Am I able to draw my pistol?
You try. You can try.
I'll draw my pistol.
Okay.
I draw it. I tell her I normally provide covering fire for
Your
my
your
friends.
your blade is starting to get hot.
And then I draw the other one with my other hand. I apparently also I can wield this as well.
She
And
stops. Yeah, she stops and looks at you, and considering the bolo in your possession, looking at Grandier with another bolo. May I look at that thing that you're holding?
this one, um,
Yeah, the blade.
I I will I can I iabot ko sa kanya. I'll give it to her. I'll
Yeah,
make a wisdom.
you just parang you're
Yeah,
just
I just
she
yeah
doesn't
I
she
do it
doesn't
this way.
she doesn't want to get it. Parang she has her parang hands uninterested na parang at the back of her, but back ever since that you came in.
Yeah, I show it to her.
Yeah, she asks to for you to come closer so she could see it more
Uh,
closely. You do so,
show, show it to her.
and then in an instant she grabs your hand and pulls your hand closer to you. So you see her eyes, parang nag-eyes to eyes kayo, parang malapit masyado. You see her eyes fill with this very calm rage. And in a breath, and you notice kind of like the eyes go blank and go dead.
Oh,
She looks at you straight in the eye with no emotion nor inflections in her voice, and she asks, "Where did you get this blade?" You feel an intense burning in your stomach as you respond. You glance down, and it's a dagger pressing on your skin, ready to pierce through with all of her
Holy
might.
crap.
yeah. I found it. I tell her the truth. I found it in a mound somewhere in the forest. We saw a ghost and it led us here. And we picked up the sword and for some reason it's bound to me.
She just looks at you. Make a persuasion check. I
Okay.
would say with advantage because you're telling the truth.
All right, 16. Then the 2. 16 plus persuasion. That's a 5. Oh, nice. 21.
Yeah, she lets go of your hand, pushing you back,
Okay.
and she kind of flips the dagger and kind of sheathes it at the back. We'll settle this on a later date. And she goes to the table, kind of flops out the plans that you had for her, that you have for the and she says that anyway, we will approach the fort through a series of tunnels that our scouts have discovered. Based on our intelligence, we have found that these tunnels are relatively unmanned. We will proceed before sunlight, and we will traverse through as quiet as we can, with as little light as we can, as we need. We might be encountering some of our local flora and fauna, so I would prepare for
Hmm.
something like that.
That's fair.
Once we enter, we assume that the these canals will see some sort of gates and bars, which we will handle as she flips through some of her parang lockpicking mechanisms. And I assume no one in your party knows how to use this. Very well. We will break through what we need to
I
break
can,
through.
I can,
Are
I
you
Oh,
can.
are you
Thieves
proficient
tools.
with thieves tools? Okay,
Yes.
good to know. She gives you some thieves tools, so you have thieves tools.
hmm.
Nice.
She also has
Eh,
them
eh,
just in case.
okay.
All right. So it's going to be. We're not sure as to how long it would take. So take the necessary preparations if you can, when you can. But for tonight, rest, and I will send my man to fetch you before daybreak.
Nice.
Right?
And as you leave, you see that her eyes doesn't break from Kayan as she is kind of like eyeing the bolo that you have.
Loko.
Everyone wants my sword for some reason.
Well,
I nudge Kayan and then I kind of like tell him,
Wink.
Mm.
all
I'm
right.
I'm not following. I don't. Can you tell me out loud, Matron? What are you trying to say?
yeah, I kind of like nudge you and I kind of like tell him na parang that's a very interesting item. Everybody seems to be eyeing it.
I know it's strange. I tried to give it to Grandier once, and for some reason, I suffered a massive headache. I don't think it's natural,
Hmm.
but I still feel very attached to it, and I feel like it would harm me if I give it up to anyone else.
And yet it's interesting that our lady friend over there has a particular interest in it as well. You think it belonged to somebody she knew?
Probably does. Probably she wouldn't.
Hmm.
She wouldn't stick her dagger upon me if it didn't. I don't want to pry though. Unless you think now's the
Uh,
perfect time to ask.
no, but let me just kind of remind you, Kay, that these are not our people. We don't know really how they think. Once we do our mission, she could stab you not just in your belly.
Well, that's why I have you around. We don't have a
That's
healer.
Oh, I
I
thought
mean, yeah, you know
to do
what
the
I
Yeah,
mean.
stabbing.
yeah. Neto wise, Agapito was a healer, so
Yeah,
oh, okay, cool.
but he is not with your party.
yeah. I just tell nature. Well, that's why I have you around. If she does stab me in the back, um, I assume you know what to do with my body.
I'm very good in grave digging, and I just pat him on the
That's
back.
not. Oh my.
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
yeah, sure.
All right,
And I just laugh.
all right.
Hey,
Okay,
it makes
Uh,
my
I head
nervous
back.
laugh.
I head to
Hey,
the
any
tent.
huh.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do before you head to your tent?
Uh,
How old is
hmm,
Gabriella?
Gregoria is
Gregory. Who's
parang
the fuck's Gabriella? Sorry,
early
who's
20s.
Gregory?
I might have
20.
read it wrong earlier, but her name
Okay,
is
so
Gregoria. Uh,
Gregoria. All right.
okay. Parang early 20s. Looks very young.
Okay.
But she seems some shit. Parang,
Yeah, I understand. Well,
May
I'm going to
PTSD na.
sleep, boys,
all right.
gentlemen.
You're going to sleep as you head to your tent on the eve of battle. You see the leaders disperse back into their own respective tents, many of which stop to talk to the men around and women around you. You see a bit of anticipation and anxiety enter the camp.
That's fair.
Yeah. So, you feel a cold wind as it brushes through the nighttime right now.
yikes.
You see some soldiers in the camp walk in a fast pace as the tension that once was felt inside the tent you were in was starting to spread around the camp. More palpable and obvious, the thought of uh, the the thought of following the plan and following the strategy and hearing of the consequences has put the soldiers in high alert. As you head to your designated sleeping place, you hear nothing but frogs singing in the distance. Their croaks, loud and consistent like a metronome. You feel your heartbeat quicken as you head towards your tent in heavy anticipation. As you come to rest, as you lay your head to sleep, Kayan,
Mm.
clutching the bolo you retrieved close to you.
Why am I sleeping? Oh, okay.
Your dreams take you through a landscape of bustling but a strange looking city. You see horse carriages being drawn across busy cobblestone streets, people with brown skin, much like the folk from here, from this place, and Barrio Alonso, walking around with their heads held down. You do so as well, carefully strolling along. In your careful and you do in your care, parang you do feel a sense of purpose as you walk. The scene jumps as dreams do so often and take you inside a dim lit room. You are seated. Um, you are seated with a few brown-skinned individuals as well. Some of them finely dressed in the strange attire I'm not familiar with. With you, you see your own garbs wearing a thin but fine silk shirt that extends to cover your sleeves. Underneath is a white cotton shirt and a long brown pants made out of a thick and uncomfortable fabric. You're not used to this. It
Mm.
feels weird.
Itchy.
You hear conversations loud and soft go up and down in the air. Make a perception check.
Perception. No shit. It's a 9. 4 plus 5, 9.
You can't seem to understand what they're saying. The room suddenly goes quiet as a gentleman walks in. A strong, featured looking gentleman with what seems to be a military uniform of sorts. He has strong features, strong jaw, and crew cut hair. With a little scar over his right eye, he is escorting a man wearing a plain white shirt, dirty blue jeans, sandals, a red scarf, and a familiar looking weapon on his hilt, a bolo. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. Okay, that's another 4, 6.
A flash of light The full moon
Ugh.
shines almost as bright as the sun. You see yourself wrapped in heat and sweat, your body entwined with a woman, black of hair, her face unseen by the movements of her body. The moon is full and everything is a blur. Make a wisdom saving throw.
All right, here we go. That's 6 plus 8.
A flash of light, a loud crack pierces the forest while you were in patrol with five figures, four of them wearing uniforms. You are leading the way. A gunshot. You feel tremendous heat and pressure in your stomach as you clutch it. You draw your hand from it to see the warm liquid that is wrapped around it. Blood. It's your blood. You fall on one knee. You clutch on your bolo. You grit your teeth and you charge towards the source of the light. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, higher please. Okay, 19.
A flash of light. The sunlight from the canopy breaks and streaks towards your face. You seem to be unable to move. Dirt seems to be covered all around you like walls without a ceiling. The sound of voices go louder. A figure approaches. You hear his footsteps looming over you 6 feet high from where you lie. It's difficult to breathe. Dirt hits your face. You try to talk, but can't. Dirt hits your face again. You reach for anything, anything. Dirt hits your face. You find a warm piece of steel. You clutch on it. Dirt hits your face. Dirt hits your face. Your
Oh my
breath
god.
comes to a still. The lights go out. You wake up with a sweat, your arms wrapped around the throat of grandeur, your bolo high in the sky.
Bro, this I can explain as I do
Bro.
this.
Do it. Do it.
And then eventually grandeur becomes grandeur Ren.
He just strikes me down.
What do you do?
I I try
Do
to
it.
I don't strike him. I let down my bolo.
The bolo falls flat on the ground as it rings,
Huh.
creating this kind of like very resonant around. You feel your
I
hands as you look, parang you see parang visible burn marks on your hands as it kind of like gets really hot in this place. You gather around your friends that seem to be confused at the moment. Yeah.
We're awake,
um
Ian.
Yep. I would assume that you would be
Mm.
awake.
I let go of Grandier's neck. I walk back. I do not know what just happened. This isn't my doing. This is that sword's doing. I dreamt of something.
Can you tell us of what you dreamt of?
I dreamt about the previous wielder of this sword. He was shot, I think, or he was killed and he was buried alive. And next thing I know, I had this thing on Grander's throat.
Figured out.
Important
Uh,
question though is
Grandeur will
why
actually
grandeur?
parang Grandeur will actually grab his throat and parang slam it on the wall.
Okay.
What's wrong?
Bro-
Parang
Brokeback Mountain, parang ganun.
Nice.
Why can I quit you?
Kidlat will make an ano daw, an insight check.
Yeah, make
Uh,
an insight check. Make an insight check.
tapos parang Grandeur will tell
so,
Kian, um Can you handle this thing?
Soft 20 DM.
Can you control yourself?
Based on results, I don't think I can.
Is your palm sweaty?
Yet,
Well,
yeah, and my knees are weak.
Uh, yeah,
Spaghetti.
Kidlat with
y-
with the 20, you do see that it is plain in Kayan's face that he is telling the truth.
So I softly, gently touch Grandir's other arm. But with my other hand, you see lightning sparkle. He's like
Civil War.
Midori ni, Sasuke. Please,
I
Grandir,
I
calm down. I think he's telling the truth. So I also look at the rest of the party. Let's just
and then
calm down.
Grandier, sige, sige, patuloy.
no, no, I just look at
So,
Grandier, and then I look at Kayan, and I'm like, why Grandier of all people here? Hmm, interesting choice there, Kayan. And then I just like
Mm,
sit.
I always sleep
then
very close to
Grandier,
Grandeur because it's very warm.
Logistically speaking, it would make sense. Magkatabi sila eh.
tapos Grandier will, parang tell Kian na, you better do something about it.
I
I can't support this group if I can't even trust you.
Fair point. If you let me go, I probably grab the sword.
Grandier will let go.
Okay. Well,
I would just like to say,
mom and dad are fighting.
That was kinky.
I mean,
Choke me.
dad and dad are fighting. So I try. Okay, sorry. Go ahead, Yondu.
no. I go out and actually look for the bathroom. That was too intense for me.
Yeah, I grab the sword again.
I
And I
just,
shoot.
I glance at Grandir and Kayan. Iho, let's do something about this curse, but after this predicament we're in. Okay?
I mean, yes, of course.
I, I just look at Grandir, yung parang lang, parang intense stare lang, parang please calm down, parang yada dating.
Ganun mo siya.
Yun.
The tail just wiggles.
Yeah, Grandier will actually be on guard on Kian.
Okay. Can I
Parang
still
still
sleep
looking
beside
at
you
him.
because you're very warm?
Grandier stares at Kian.
Okay.
Tapos parang
Belligerent.
nakaganon
Uy,
lang sa
ice to
kanya.
ice.
Hey,
I sleep.
bestiality.
You do,
That's worse.
Ew, man. Ew.
Oy,
That's how minotaurs are made.
no, they're not.
Yeah, technically.
Then looks at Jean, kind of glances at his string kung baka may hard ba na something.
It's
Are you
his
getting
sword.
hard on that?
And then the bar just
All right.
All sorts
You
of
get
tension
off to
right now.
those
All
things.
sorts of tension.
Okay, you go back to sleep as best as you can. Grandier still eyeing you as eventually sleep takes you, Kayan takes you, and Grandier eventually convinced that nothing will happen. Um, parang drifts off, still parang in that ready position for, ready for position for sleep. All right. Okay. So
tuning.
It's like the sound of
as
the. Sorry.
okay, so as the moments before dawn, the images of last night's confrontation still very fresh in your eye, in your mind's eye. No? The images still throbbing in your mind, Kayan, disturbing your sleep, but you were still somehow able to get the enough sleep as you wake. Your bolo is cold to the touch and you don't feel any resistance from it. You hear footsteps coming from outside your tent as you see a face enter as if to check if you guys are awake. He motions that you are being summoned by Gregoria to join her in as you are ready to leave. As you take off from your tent, you gather and you see in the distance Emilio Gagliarde still consulting with Gregoria before she joins you. Emilio then proceeds to his to his unit or his people, gives you a nod, and then Agapito joins his side. Gregoria then reaches your party and she says, sorry, excuse me, I just burped. But anyway, she says, if you must carry a grudge against what transpired last night, let us use whatever restraint you must have to forget it for now. As she looks at you guys, parang weirdly, are you guys okay? Anyway, we must work together if we are to stay alive. If you listen to me and follow my lead, we will escape this. Will you follow?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Granger follows.
You feel the tension in the
Yes.
air as you move towards your respective positions. Emilio, with his forces, will charge at the main gate once you have opened it successfully, with all of his men and women ready to charge once you've entered to fight with better odds. You and Gregoria are headed towards the far end of the trek towards the beach. You spend a good hour and a half traveling quietly on foot, Gregoria memorizing the traps as laid by the Spaniards. You manage to avoid these without difficulty. You reach the beach where you see two small canoes with bamboo wood stretched outward to the side, almost forming two opposing balance beams waiting for you. One can fit two or three people, and Gregoria hops on the first boat. So, what's your boating order?
I'll go, I'll be right behind Gregoria. Gonna strike up a little conversation about the sword.
She
I
just
want to be at
says,
the.
she just purses her, puts her, uh, parang finger to the lips, and she says, "That's not how stealth missions work, my friend."
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. So with you is Gregoria Kian, and who else?
I want to be at the front.
Granger will be behind, I guess.
I
Still
will be with
taking an
Granger.
yeah, still looking at KN.
All
I
right.
think
So I'll be
Granger
behind.
should.
All right. So Kian, Mitrim, and
Granger?
Yeah, sure.
Likod?
si
Granger.
Kian, si Gregoria, and Grandier sa isang boat. Right?
Ah,
Oh
okay.
yeah.
So that
Yeah,
So I
okay,
guess
okay.
nakatip yung boat na ganun. Sino sa likod siya.
Well, the boat
I was
is
gonna ask nga kung gaano kalaki.
the boat can fit on animals. You're not
Okay.
large, so you're not that
You're
heavy.
medium
Yeah.
pala. It's really heavy, I guess.
Yeah. So yeah, you are sa kabilang boat who is proficient in are you proficient in water vehicles?
I am proficient in land vehicles.
Okay. She gives you Gregoria gives you a little tutorial before you head off. Parang this is how you do it. Okay. And you venture forth. Okay, so second boat, make us
Oh no, second
survival.
boat.
Here we go,
check.
boys.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the lake. The beach, the sea, I guess.
Roll
16,
your
16.
dice.
All the yes, not 20.
Nice.
Okay, you are able to
Damn.
keep up then without issue. It does take you some time no, to parang circle around and enter this what sort of a parang nearing the beach where you see in the distance is the fort no roughly around siguro mga 15 kilometers away. Okay, you venture forth for another hour or so, quietly under the cover of dawn. As you enter this area, you see a small cove. So no issue. You exit the boats and head on inside the cove. She says, "This Bravo 6 going dark."
Oh yeah.
Ganun siya. Our scouts have she says, "Our scouts have noticed this cove seems to go through the fort, and based on our intelligence, this connects to some of the sewage systems that they have installed. So we just need to break in." So a few meters into the cove, you see it starts to go darker. As you venture deeper, Gregoria then puts out a very parang small looking and efficient looking torch, lights it as she leads the way. All right. Who else? And what? How do you intend to see through this area? Are you lighting torches? Who has dark
Right.
vision?
I have dark
I'm
vision.
I'm lighting a torch. I mean, I assume I can see because I'm right behind
Yeah.
Gregoria,
Okay.
so I
With
don't
that
need
said, I would like to know your marching order, please.
right behind Gregoria, who is leading the way.
Right
Yan.
behind KN, who is
Uh,
apparently aggressive to me.
Ikaw ba?
No, you're
No.
the one who pushed. Well, it's I start the sword started it. Yeah.
All right.
Hmm.
I'll be behind, middle behind.
I'll
Okay. Hold on.
watch their backs na lang.
Okay. So it is
Yeah.
Gregoria in front, followed by Kayan, followed by.
Saan ka kidlat? Sa
Grandier.
likod ka?
Granger?
Uh, After KN Grandier.
Yeah, Granger right behind me.
Sabay na lang kami ni kidlat sa likod.
All right.
I don't want to get this armor dirty.
So Kidlat sa likod with with
Yondu.
Yondu. Okay, so single file lang kayo neto ah. Tapos Matrim
Yeah.
is somewhere in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
somewhere. So after ni Granger, siguro ako.
right. Okay.
Sandwich between a cow and a hard spot. I don't know what to say.
Kidlat, saan ka kidlat? Sa pinakalikod ka kidlat?
Yes.
Saan mo gusto? Mart?
Way back.
Okay, way back. Sige. Ikaw pinakalikod ah.
All right.
Ay, ano pala, DM? I cast light pala. I have the light cantrip.
Okay, no
Cool.
worries. Yeah, as you venture forth into the unknown. Joke lang.
If she starts saying that,
It's not. All right. A few more meters into the cove as it starts to get darker and colder. Hearing parang your movements echo through the stalagmites and stalactites in this very tight entrance. No, you see the water seems to stream out of the cove into the ocean. Foul stench starts to permeate around you. You see in the distance is what seems to be rusted metal bars covering the entrance to this cove. As you venture forth with your light cantrip, Kidlat still up, as all of you are able to see that the bars of this cave has been bent open somehow. She says, "Well, that's convenient." As she enters, as first, parang inspecting the area, looking for like potential weaknesses or dangers or triggers. She looks and seems safe as she hops inside.
Parang forceful yung pag ano DM.
Oh yeah, it is bent.
Forceful yung pag-open ng bar.
Parang naka-bent, ano talaga siya. It is really bent na parang naka-ganon siya.
Yung parang giganyan talaga.
Parang you
Okay.
see that the bars are from the top to the bottom. Tapos meron talaga siyang visible na parang tear sa ano. It looks like how it would look like if an explosion happened or something large or a boulder hit it or something like that. Nangyari. But definitely something violent happened to the bars here.
Okay.
Baka meron pang nauna sa atin.
Well, yeah, make an investigation check if you'd like
Oh,
to,
yun. Sige.
know.
Like to check.
It's 5 plus 7. That's 5 plus 2.
Oh.
That's
Sige,
11
file na pala no, so I can
plus
go in front.
Sorry, what was
11
what was
plus
the roll?
sa akin. 12 DM.
With a 12, well, all you can really tell that the bars and the source of the bends are rusted too. So it might have been a while that this happened.
Uh, Good luck with another DM. Check for footprints
Make a survival
of
check.
any kind.
Can Granger also check them
21.
No,
for
you're done.
tracks?
You're
Okay.
done with your perception
21,
check. Uh,
21 yeah.
21 with the survival check. You do notice some footprints at the side and some bat droppings around you.
Bono.
No footprints coming from any humanoids that you can see from where you are, as parang most of the walkway is covered by 2 feet of water, so making it effectively difficult terrain as you
So,
go
ano,
through this area.
what footprints in sila DM? Parang
Small animals,
okay.
parang come in and out, dogs maybe, you're not sure.
I'll just relay it to the party still.
Yeah. Anything else?
I guess we push on forward.
All right, you push
Yeah.
on forward. It is not a relatively a tight squeeze through the bars, but you do manage to get inside without a hitch. The flow of water starts to get deeper and deeper as you venture inward. Now, about a waist deep, you enter an area wherein the canal is about 10, 15 wide and gets bigger and bigger and extends, like a diaphragm. Tama ba? Like parang a funnel of sorts. As you are wading through the river, you do see parang a pool of water starts to get a little bigger. So there's parang a small lake in the middle of this area. There seems to be walkways at the side of you, but you would probably need to go a little bit deeper into to be able to climb out. But it's still about waist deep, more or less at some points. You see in the distance. Okay, make a perception check. Let's see what you see.
Perception.
Inception
Ah,
and
Not
Plus
one.
5. This is 10.
13.
Man, I am
That's a
rolling low
4.
tonight.
13, 10,
20
Mitrim,
for Kidlat.
15.
20 for Kidlat, 15 for
15.
Mitrim. Okay, Kidlat. As you are, as you Well, Mitrim, you do see that with the 15, you do see that there are parang in the distance something white-ish that are gathered around, parang scattered around this, parang the banks of this body of water. You take a closer look. It seems to be white bones, calcinated bones that are around you. um, you would probably need to move a little bit closer. But as you look to the right, parang you see you kick something hard as you're wading through the wading through the water. Parang curious, you look down and you grab it. Tapos it seems hard, and you pull out through. Parang it's hard and parang like a coconut would be. You put it out of the water, and it's a human skull.
And then
cool.
so I tell the group, I'm like, people, look
Right.
who I got here.
As you tell the group that, Kidlat, you are immediately parang alerted and a little bit paranoid. As an old man and already your balls wet, you start to look around for potential dangers. You see that the water around you starts to move, headed towards you. As you see parang spines come out from the water.
Oof.
two figures
Oh,
start to
not,
swim towards you.
Cool, cool, cool.
not a fan.
Let's roll
I just
for
tap.
initiative.
Not a
Let's
fan of
go,
that shit.
boys.
Here we
We
go,
hope this tunnel,
boys.
boys.
I do not like that. I do not like underwater
Oh,
shit.
Ay, nice.
I did not
17
went.
Let's
DM.
roll for
I rolled a 9. Wow, holy shit.
initiative.
Rolling really low tonight. This is why I like Discord or ano na lang, or Roll20.
Alright.
I'll change my dice. Yan ka na muna, boss.
Masarap pa rin yung
mataas bang roll ni...
act of dicing.
Mas mataas bang roll ni Grandier sa akin?
Actually, naka-roll ako ng nat 20.
9.
Pero -1.
Oh, 19 din si Kidlat, to.
Alright.
Nakita ni Kidlat yung
Hey!
spine thingy eh. So, he's probably the first to react talaga. Like, what? Okay.
Yeah.
Canon.
Canon.
Laksan ko itong volume nito.
Alright.
Here we go, boys.
So, Kayan, Skyhammer, what did you roll?
9. This is a metal version of silver for
Grandier,
monsters.
what did you roll?
19 DM.
Nice. Yondu, what did you roll?
11.
11. Matrim, Cawthorn, what did you roll?
17 DM.
And Kidlat, what did you roll?
19 DM.
Holy shit. Alright.
Una ka, Kidlat.
So, Kidlat first, followed by Grandier, Matrim. And you see that
Yep.
there are... Holy shit. Hindi ko akalain na ano pala to sila. 3 huge beasts break water
Very good.
and attack you. But somehow you were able to notice their approach, so they would not have surprise round. Over here. Gamit yung mga bike stuff ko. All right.
Lucky nila.
They're also digital.
Kidlat,
In digital.
what would you like to do?
Did they surface na DM?
They are floating somehow. You can see them and you can probably attack if you'd like.
What do they look like?
You would know them to look like giant crocodiles.
But,
I see. They have
Putang
politicians
sakit
here.
niyan. Ah, damn it. Politicians.
As they try to give you a ticket. Joke lang.
God damn it.
Kidlat, what are you doing?
Ano lang muna. I'd like to cast firebolt at the green crocodile.
All right. Crocodile, roll your firebolt.
18 plus 8, 26. Right?
26 hits.
Sana may damage guys. Will say 15 fire damage.
15 fire damage. All right.
Can I move away 50? May I move away 15 feet?
You can, but you have, it is difficult terrain, so it is half your movement.
Okay lang. I think sakto lang sa movement.
So 5, 10, where do you go?
Just back.
Okay, 5, 10, 15. Take you there. Near the entrance.
Land my turn.
All right, you end your turn. Rangier, what do you do?
Will I be able to reach the one that Kidlat attacked?
Green guy would take you 15
Yeah.
feet of movement. You probably will.
All right. We'll be attacking that guy. That's
Okay, half your
eight.
movement, 5, 10, 15.
Okay, that's an it was 8, 16. 16 to hit.
16 hits. Roll
Nice.
damage.
Where's my dice? Okay, that's a D8. 5 plus... Di pala, sorry. It's a D10 pala ito. Oh shit. 4 plus 5, that's a 9 DM.
9 to hit.
10 plus 1. No, 9 damage.
9 damage. All right.
Yes. And then 18 to hit.
18 hits.
And then, ano ba to? 9 plus 1 plus 5, 9 plus 6, that's 15.
15
Slashing.
points of damage. Nice. Anything
And turn
else?
DM.
You end your turn. Mate Shrimp, what do you do?
All right. I will cast on the thing, the middle. I will cast Enemies Abound.
Hmm.
It must do a. Guys. Yeah.
Ah,
So I reach into the mind of one creature. It must make an intelligence saving throw against my DC 15. If it fails, it sees everybody as its enemies, and it will start attacking.
All right. DC 15 intelligence saving throw. You see, let's see if you are, okay. Whew. So you you target the green guy? Ito siya?
The one in black kasi full health pa.
Ito. Left, right.
Sa gitna. Sa gitna. Kita ba yan?
Yeah.
Black.
Yeah, you can see it.
Black.
It fails.
Perfect.
You see him break the water and try to parang chomp around. Anything else?
All right, and I cast. Yeah, I would like to inspire Kian.
All right, you inspire Kian. He's
Bardic Inspiration.
inspired. Sige. Conditions kanya.
And I end my turn.
Okay, you end your turn there. It is now their turn. This guy will retaliate against you. Grandier, he will try to bite you. Does a 22 hit you?
yes, DM hits.
All right, hits. Tries to bite you down. You take 25 points of damage.
Ouch, we'll do a reaction DM. Sa tawag ni? Hellish Rebuke.
All right, Hell Rebuke. What's your DC?
Make a deck save. 15.
15. I rolled a 15 minus 1. 14, so I fail.
Nice.
Oathbreaker
Take
Paladins,
7,
man.
8, 9, 10, 12. 12 fire damage.
Yeah, you take 12 fire damage.
20 yung DM, no? 20 yung damage sa akin.
25.
25, sorry. 25.
All right.
Woo, sakit.
As it, sorry, that guy. 12 fire damage. So, that crocodile is starting to look hurt. However, it still has one more attack. Does a 17 hit you?
They can hit them.
Hits.
Just hits.
Slaps you with the tail. You take 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Wow.
And you
This
are
guy.
grappled.
Alright.
Yeah.
Sakit, ha?
Giant crocodiles, man. DM level 5 na kami, no?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It is
Grabe, sakit na.
other Giant Crocodile's turn. Will approach. Will attack. Gregoria. Will miss with 10. Okay, we'll try to wrap her with the tail. 17 will hit. She does take 13 points of damage, and she will Du-du-du-du. Oh, wala siyang anything. She takes it. 13 points of damage, and she is grappled by it. All right, it is the third. It is this guy's turn. He will attack the closest to it. Attacks his friend here, and he will roll to bite. Yup, that hits. Takes 23 points of damage. Wow. And with the tail, 19, that hits. That's another 14 points of damage, killing this guy.
Good job.
Damn.
Good job.
Yeah,
Yondu, it's now your turn.
Wow, I got a third. Can I aim?
All right.
That's 19 and things. Shooter, by the way.
Man.
So, rolling my damage
Damage!
+3. Applying sneak +5. 22 total damage and turn.
Who do you hit?
The one on the top.
On the top. Right. Okay. One on the top, 23 points of damage. Nice. Kayan. Right, Kayan. Your turn.
Yeah. I will attack the one closest to me.
What one?
I try to reach for my pistol, but oh no, stealth. Right. I draw the bolo.
Right.
Thing, and I'm compelled to use my two hands for that.
Mm-hmm.
I will attack with it, so that's a +4 to hit. Yeah, +4. Then 2d4 if in case I hit. First attack, that's a 6 +4, 10 to hit.
Misses.
All right. Second attack, 14 to hit.
14 will just hit.
All right, 14 to hit. I will use my 2d4 +1 as damage. 4 plus 1, 5, 6 points of slashing damage. Yeah.
Mhm.
And then I will use my bonus action
Mhm.
to to have another attack.
All right. Roll your three attacks.
That's 14 plus 4, that's 18.
18 hits.
Okay, and then I will roll for my 1d4. That's 3. 3 slashing damage. Yeah.
1d4 lang sa bonus action mo?
Yes po. Yeah, kapag bonus.
All right. 3 points of damage. Okay. Gotcha.
I'll end my turn there, DM. I will stand by
Right.
Gregoria. Sorry.
As Gregoria, it is now her turn. She takes out the short sword and flips it around and stabs the giant croc that is grappling her. She is. She rolled a natural 1. She tries to hit again and will roll a 12, and she will miss. She curses, "Damn it!" Brings us to the top of the round. Kidlat.
really. So I will see my friend's attack. So, yung top yung gina-attack niya.
Yep.
I'll cast Firebolt on it.
All right. Roll to hit.
Stuff 20.
Yep. That hits.
Okay. 17 fire damage.
17 fire damage. Nice. Anything else?
And turn there.
All right. Rangier. Turn.
Okay, Granger will attack the guy nearest to me.
You attack my speedometer.
Yes, I will. That's a 13 plus. So
That hits.
Alright, rolling for damage. That's a 10 plus, wait lang. 10 plus 5. 10 plus 5, 15 plus 1, 16.
All right. 16 points of damage as you hit
Uh,
it. Yep. It's
Second,
it doesn't break.
alright, second attack. So 18 plus, 18 hits.
Hits.
Plus 7 plus 5, so 8, 9, 10, 12. Plus 1, 12, 13. 13 slashing.
13 slashing damage. Nice.
Make an intelligence saving throw, DM, kung
I have.
spell ba siya.
Yeah, I have. Don't worry. All right, Matrim, it's now your turn.
All right. I will just viciously mock the one that Granger is attacking.
All right.
I will say that you're that little boutique. um, against my DC 15
Yep, I rolled an
intelligence.
18.
18. Okay, it fails. It succeeds. I end my
Mm-hmm.
turn.
All right. It is now the Croc's turn. The Croc will still attack Gregoria. Instead, no, he will pull Gregoria in deeper into the pool. You would have AO KN.
I will roll for that. Can I use my insp for that? I rolled a 10. Can I
Sure.
roll? Okay.
Are you Sentinel?
15.
15? Yes,
No.
yes. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. 15 tapos I will roll 2d4. Double ones. 1 plus 1 plus 1, that's 3 DM.
3 points of damage.
Slashing, yep.
All right. Okay. He goes underwater and he will try to bite. Will miss. Fail. Will hit. He takes 10 damage. As you see, bubbling underwater is your guide. Second Croc will attack Brangier over there. Will try to bite you. For a 16, will miss.
Will hit them, just hit
Okay, sorry.
16 AC.
16 AC. You take 31 points of damage.
I am down, boys.
Oh my god.
Holy cow.
He will hit
It's,
you with the tail.
That is
27 to hit. That's an auto crit. 2 death fails for Ranjir.
So that's it.
yeah.
And
You're
he
also
is,
underwater, bro.
and he is grappled.
Guess this is going well.
Got it.
Yondu, your turn.
Which targets whoever is holding Grandier? Got an aim. Not 20, yes.
Nice.
Nice.
Rolling twice.
Double everything. Even sneak
Double
attack.
everything.
I mean, sneak attack. Yeah.
Yes. Hold on lang, because math is hard. $46 total DM.
Ooh, 46 total damage. So that's your first attack, no?
Second attack, yeah, one attack lang ako.
All right, 46 points of damage. You see that he reels. "Rah, I'm so hurt." He speaks in crocodile. All right. Is that your turn, Yondu?
Yes, and turn.
Ayan, now your turn.
Them is Grandier like underwater then.
He is not. Not yet.
Okay, sige. Move up to where the crocodile grabbing Grandier is. Take 2 full attacks, DM.
All right.
Okay.
Roll your first attack.
That's 16 to hit.
16 will hit, yes. Roll damage.
3 plus 4, 7 plus 1, 8 slashing damage, DM.
All right. What is your modifiers one?
It's a double scimitar. So if it's a double scimitar, it gets a plus 1 damage.
Isn't that supposed to be your dex mod?
That's
Wait lang, DM. I'll show you yung wording ng sword. Kasi parang plus 1 to bonus attack and damage rolls with the magic weapon.
Yeah, so that's a 2d4 plus your modifier.
Which is,
right?
Okay. So dapat dex.
Yeah.
My modifier should be plus 4. So it should have been a plus 5.
Plus 5. Tapos you would have a
So-
plus 1 to hit.
Yeah. Okay. So it should have been a plus 5 din pala.
Yeah. Nagtataka ako.
Okay.
Bakit?
Alright.
2d4 plus 5.
2d4 plus 5. Yeah, I think 7 plus 5, that's a 12 DM slashing.
12 slashing. You cut off his head.
Okay. Tapos move towards the other crocodile if I could.
Yep.
Is it all possible? Ayan.
No, this would be your full movement. Because
Yeah,
you are
okay.
in difficult terrain. Let
Can
me
I
see.
use an action? Sorry.
5, 10. Yeah, that would be. Yep. You
Can I
would.
use my action surge to move to the other one and expend
Yeah.
my second action for an attack?
Action surge doesn't give you extra movement.
Dash.
Dash.
Yep. If you
That's
dash
my
it-
action. Tapos my second attack Is that possible to hit him?
Yeah,
Okay.
you have a bonus action.
Bonus.
Yeah,
Yes. Yep. 13 plus 5, that's 28.
that that hits.
23 pala, sorry. Plus, that's 1d4 plus 5. 1 plus 5, 6, 6 slashing damage.
6 slashing damage.
Mm.
All right. I sorry. Roll with disadvantage.
Okay, sige. Oh, fuck, that's a natural one, yo. That would hit.
You miss because he is underwater. It's hard for you to hit, but you know where he is because he's a big dude. All right.
Yep.
I bet. No, that would hit. Sorry, because that is a you're using a scimitar, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Haba? Yeah. Okay. So it is now Gregoria's turn. Gregoria still holding her breath. Will try to attack. Now that you are that you can she can see your feet. She's a little bit more confident as she hits. Uh, dealing 7 points of slashing damage on the first attack. Second attack will miss. With sneak attack, that is a total of 20 points of damage towards this crocodile. All right, the crocodile is gurgling blood as parang visible red streaks start to permeate in your area, Grandier. Sorry, Kayan. Brings us to
Yeah.
the top of the round. Kidlat, what was
I
that,
asked,
Kayan? Ano gano?
No, I'm
All right.
nothing.
Okay, sorry. Kidlat,
I'll ask Yondo if he has a potion. Do you have one? I'll ask you if you can hand me a potion.
I know I don't have one. Everything is ano ata. I'm not sure who kept the potions na binigay sa atin ng with
Matron,
the old woman.
Matron, do you have one?
Let me check, because I don't recall having a potion.
What are potions?
Yeah. Wait. I don't think I have one.
Oh,
No, I don't
shit.
have one.
No. Grande.
si Grandier
Sige.
ba may potion?
Do you have a potion?
I believe
Um,
wala din akong potion.
Sino may potion sa inyo?
Totally forgot about the potion.
You would have a
I don't know.
potion.
Yeah,
Kasi we had 5.
You had
Sure
5
ako naman.
potions? Sige,
Tapos we used it.
you used it all?
I'm not sure who was keeping the inventory.
ito lang yung meron sa aking notes.
All right. Keep track. If you don't have a potion in your inventory, you don't have a potion. Please keep track.
eh,
Yeah,
Eh,
kalimutan. We should have
Kaya
bought
ako
one
nag-burn yung
kanina.
wala rin natin mabilhan eh.
Oh my god, Grande.
So we did not ask anyone man din.
Yeah. Sige lang. If you're still alive sa turn ko, I'll heal you na lang.
If I'm still alive, kasi mag-roll ako ng death
Yeah.
save.
Yeah.
you can do it.
Sige. Let's end this na lang. I can see him DM on the end.
You
diba?
cannot. You may attack with disadvantage or if you have spelled sniper, you can hit him. But if you don't, it's with disadvantage.
I have lucky.
Yeah, you can roll again.
Kaya actually, pwede ko gamitin ang aking ay sige, lucky na lang siguro. Sige. Disadvantage pa rin, no? Even if I can reroll once lang, bale.
The thing is underwater, no?
It is, yes.
Disadvantage DM, no?
Cool.
How is he looking ba? His, yung pool of blood lang yung sign namin.
Yep. You don't know how he's looking
Okay.
because you can't see him. but you have a general idea where he could be.
Sige. I'll hit him with firebolt na muna for now. Ay,
Roll with disadvantage.
hindi lang. Nahulog yung light.
May inspiration ba kami, DM?
You both have inspiration, yes.
Oh, right.
Cool.
I'll give you mine if you need it.
You already used yours, Carlo.
Oh, fuck. Oh, nga. I think so. Yeah, yeah. Shit.
I think wala pa nagamit yung akin.
Hindi, Bardic ba ginamit mo? Or
Bardic ginamit ko. I was like,
You can
I think
use
I also
you can use
used
Bardic ata for check
death
siya din.
saves. I'll,
Initiative din.
Kung
Sub 20
may
that hits.
bardic ka,
Bardic inspiration is used for what? Remind us, please, my dear
saving
bard.
throws and
yeah,
ability
kung
checks
alam, kung
and attack rolls.
ability checks and attack rolls, that's it.
Uh,
Death saves pwede rin ako sa
18
Kung
fire
may
damage.
bardic ka and mag-death save ka.
18 fire damage. How do you want to do this?
So I approximate his head on the water, and with a well-aimed firebolt, it just explodes.
It explodes.
small plus of water?
As it floats belly up in the water.
Oh,
The
no.
calm now invites, it comes back in, but it is not over.
Here we go.
Rangier,
Here we go, boys.
make a death
Dear, please.
saving throw.
blow on the dice.
May HP yan, di ba?
May inspi.
Main speed
ba?
Main speed pa
Nat
ako.
one.
Hindi ko pa
Nat one.
nagamit yung akin.
Pwedeng na 20.
It's a 10.
That is a success.
Elmo.
Roll
Grabe ka,
3
alam na
more
lang mo.
times.
Matrim, Cawthorn, what do you do?
I will cast a healing word on
I will
King
pick up
Kalabaw.
Granger and make
Right.
resuscitate him.
You cast Healing Word, and yes,
yes.
he comes back to life, gurgling at first sewer water, but he eventually stands, and he is a little worse for wear, but he is alive. Gregoria
His
then
heart breaks
also
down.
comes
Heal.
out of the water, and she kind of like shakes the water out in a very parang very model-esque way. And you notice this for the first time, Kian. She's pretty hot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
She digs me.
Oh.
Just kidding. She doesn't.
She reaches out and kind of like
Granger,
wraps her
you here for
hair
7.
around.
Mhm.
As she
Thanks.
gathers around you, and she says, "Are you all right?"
Oh yeah. Yeah. Granger, you doing
He
good?
Tapos looks at everyone and parang just grunts off the pain inside. And parang looks at Gregoria. Do you happen to have a potion there with you?
I do. And she gives you a greater healing potion, just one.
Wow.
All right. That's a
God
2D
damn.
4d4.
Mhm.
4d4 plus 4, no? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, plus 4, 12, 13, 14, 16. 7, 16 plus 7.
All right. She asks you, Grangier, are you okay to proceed, or would you like to? Would you like some rest?
Oh,
Hey.
would that, would that,
Well, take it. Rest.
yeah, yes. Tara, rest tayo. If
Yes. Yeah.
hindi siya
Yeah.
siya mag sa ating
Alright,
mission.
Yeah. So I can just scout ahead and come back.
I'll come with you.
He looks at you.
Hey.
I felt better alone.
Boom.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Zoned.
I'm
You got
used to this.
zoned, bro.
Yeah.
You've been stealth zoned.
I've been stealth zoned.
Zoned, bro.
Yeah. So yeah, you can
Stealth
short
zone.
rest here. Siguro you come out of the water into this kind of like very flat and dry kind of semi-dry surface where you can sit down and relax and make a short rest. Um, Song of Healing.
Yes, I will cast Song of Healing. Everybody, only one. I can cast it on Grangier. So let me roll a d8 for you.
Thanks, man.
That is, oh, you heal for an additional 6.
6. All right. Currently 29 HP.
Song of Rest pala, sorry. Song of Rest.
And
Right, she will
then
scout around.
rolling for hit dice.
Short rest to, no? Yeah, okay. Cool. I regain my action
This
surge.
short rest is brought to us by the short rest with Fonzie and Carlo. Have a listen to our latest episode, our 20th episode, by the way.
Yes.
Nice.
Not
2020.
not
Yeah.
20
20.
episodes for 2020. We should have ended our season there, but we are still recording. We have nothing else to do.
Yeah.
Thanks, Lazada.
That's our next sponsor. Yo, Lazada, send us some dice. Anyway, sorry, go ahead.
All right.
No, let's go for Wish. Wish kayo.
After almost like 30 minutes, she comes back and she says, "I think I may have found the entrance."
Very well. Let us proceed then.
Yeah. She also drinks a potion. Right. Okay. So after another 30 minutes, you finish your short rest, adding a little bit more time to your mission. It's daylight now by this time. Outside you see parang remnants of sunlight as it reflects in the water. As you make your way up through the tunnels of this place, you see that it is a usable parang pathway that seems to be parang utilized very scarcely. Smells really bad, and you see a lot of footprints going up and down this place, varying sizes.
Wait, are we in the sewers, ba?
You are making your
Oh,
way up now.
damn it, I just had this uniform made.
Oh
They're
no!
fairly dirty. All right, as you make your way up, making your way up down. All right. It's okay. You find the ladder that she has pointed out with her scouting. She finds that the ladder extends up about 25 feet. It's a fairly long ladder, but it is encased in kind of like this parang tunnel that is, or this hole, that manhole of some sort. It Para in the sky is what seems to be it seems to be a trap door made out of wood. So she has picked the lock for you, so it's no longer locked and it is not trapped. So she leads the way, and uh, the smell of the sewer is immediately replaced as she opens the door. No, immediately replaced with the potent smell of manure and straw. As you
Oh
find
God.
yourself
Okay.
in the stables, that would be just across the main gate. Surrounding you are 20-foot walls made out of sharpened tree trunks. The lines of archers you see are peeking through the narrow slits. You see some riflemen stationed in the two sniper towers visible in the
Great.
east and western part of the fortress. There's probably more than 50 of them here, maybe more. The tension breaks with a loud cracking sound coming from the large building in the center of the town. A whip, maybe, you're not sure. You see two hulking figures headed towards the building. with a strange looking but familiar robed individual, tattered clothes, bloodied, being dragged in. It's Agapito Huna. You see them wearing breastplates with large swords attached to their hilts and shields, dragging with them almost nonchalantly is the clergyman. You peek to the left, you see a familiar looking katiponeros that are lined up and hog-tied near the side. As you see this happening, Kayan, your bolo starts to heat up as you see the men enter the building. She
Okay.
says, "That stupid, stupid clergyman. He got himself caught, I guess. He spent too much time. We're a little bit late. So, you are going to need to head towards that town center as soon as you can. I will make a distraction here and try to open the main gate. Are you ready?"
Uh,
I'll I'll help with the distraction. I think I can make some noise.
how far is the town hall, Liam?
From that point, siguro mga 50, 60 feet from you, parang line dash. Tapos there are a lot of like parang rotating guards and patrols around. It's a little bit on they're pretty much on high alert. Na parang nag-ano siya, semi high alert, parang relatively high alert. You see that the snipers, as you're with your passive perception of 15, they seem to be locked in, focusing on the outwards. No? So they're looking for someone on the outside. Yeah. So what do you want to do? So
Hello, Antonio.
Actually, I can also go with Gregoria volunteer to open the main gate
Yeah.
or rush towards the
if
I
you want
can
to open the
teleport.
main, are you
Sige
sure
lang.
that you would like to help me? I could do this on my own, but
Looks at me, Trim. Di- Didn't you have invisibility?
So I look at Gregoria and I touch her
Ayun.
forehead and I go like, "Be careful." And as I touch it, she becomes invisible.
as the outline of her head starts to turn invisible, the last thing you see is a grin on her face as she
Ayun.
Oh.
disappears.
You have 1 hour, woman.
Hmm.
Doesn't take her much. As you see, parang in her line of where she would be, on her path headed towards the main gate, you see guards kind of like flop down, parang stealth kills.
Nice.
Ah,
Cool.
well, maybe we
As
should be doing our jobs.
yep, as she has
Let's go.
assassinate, so she is assassinating, and she has this assassinating feat,
Fun. That's
which is
fun,
really
man.
fun. Uh, yeah, so let's see if ano lang, I'll roll for it. So there are so she would um oh no, she will not attack because if she does, it would break invisibility.
Yeah,
Yes. Yeah.
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 To break, yes, yes, it would.
So
Dapat greater invisibility.
she'll just weave around, parang maintaining as much discipline as she can. As you see now,
Yeah.
like in the counterweight of this the main gate, you see the guard that is standing there and keeping watch. He suddenly tenses up, and you see parang a line here form,
Mm.
and parang starts to bleed at her neck. As the guard
Oh, she's
falls,
good.
she starts to apparate, and she slams the counterweight.
Hmm.
As
That's
this
our cue, boys.
happens, as this happens, the entire place erupts. Ano sila? As
Remember?
you hear from the she releases this parang a circular black looking parang pouch. She strikes it with parang a a stone of some sort. Parang you see sparks fly from it. It starts to form, and she throws it up in the air, and it explodes. Tapos may parang black smoke that fills this space. As you see
Hmm.
at this time, you hear parang a loud whistle coming from the distance. I can't whistle for shit, but you hear it
That's not me, boys.
as parang you hear faint voices coming from the opposite side of where the main gate would be, piercing words being shouted by your the infiltrating party. They shout, "Salam!" and they rush towards you. All right. As the commotion starts to parang fill this entire place on high alert, and she seems to be fighting with numerous guards that have seen her. What would you like to do?
Shoot one of the guards.
All right,
Yeah.
let's roll initiative.
Okay.
Alright.
Where the fuck did my dice go? What the fuck?
Oh, it's 21 DM.
All right, 21 for Matrim.
Nasaan ko nilagay? Oh, it's here.
Good initiative, please.
16 for Grangier.
Okay, good. 19.
19 for
16 plus
Nando.
4, 20 DM.
All right, Grandier is 16, no?
16 DM.
Kidlat, what did you roll?
9 DM.
9. All right. So, you see a number of guards and knights and scouts scattered around, but you see a group of them parang form and try to attack where oh, sorry, I'll add her here na lang. There's where Gregoria would be. Right. Roll. Okay. So let's start with the top of the round. Would you like to see a map on this, or Nina?
Yes, please. Yes, please. Map.
Right, let me just erase. Okay, this is what you see. You see, Gregoria is all the way here. You are clumped up here and hidden.
My
Okay.
allergies. Crap.
There is a parang what is hiding you guys from there. And you see
Okay.
Buti din na startle yung ano no, yung mga kabayo sa atin.
alam mo yung ginawa. Discuss.
Buti na lang.
These are guards. These two are
Okay.
knights. And these two are
Okay.
what seem to be archers.
Okay. One moment, ha?
May line of sight kami kay ano DM, kay
You would,
sino
yes.
that guy again?
Si ano? Agapito?
Agapito, yeah.
He already went inside the town hall. So, yun yung instructions ni ni Gregoria sa inyo na hawa na tuloy ako sa Gabriela. Gregoria sa inyo na to enter and go towards that area right as soon as you can. All right. What would you like to do?
Okay. Okay.
Brings us to the top of the round, Matrim.
The green and the red ones, ano yan sila? Sila yung mga
They seem
archers?
they seem to be heavy armored na knights.
Knights. Yung purple kasali yan, di ba? Yung violet tabi ng 4. That's guard,
Yep, that is a scout.
scout.
The white
And then
ones
the
are
rest.
also soldiers, no?
The white ones are
Soldiers.
guards, yes.
Okay. Okay. Ano na lang. 30-foot cube. Hindi ko lang mag-gauge yung 30-foot cube. But I'd like to cast Hypnotic Pattern starting from dyan sa my scout. I guess that would hit 4, and I'm not sure if it's gonna hit 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Will it hit the 2?
3, 4, 5. It won't.
It won't. Sige, ito na lang. 2, 3, 1 na lang, DM. Will it hit 2, 3, 1?
2, 3, and 1. It would kung i-adjust mo siya konti. So 1, 2, 3,
Sige.
4, 5.
Yeah, 2, 3, 1 na lang para medyo marami-rami matamaan. I'd like to cast Hypnotic Pattern.
All right. What's the save?
A Wisdom against my 15 DC.
All right. 15 DC. First roll. 15. Second roll. 18.
Fucking hell, are you kidding me?
Third roll. That's a 5. So he fails.
Nice, nice.
Scout.
Okay, so...
He
Okay.
has a 15, so he saves.
Okay. Freaking hell. Bright ng mga
That
taong
is,
to.
ano.
And, I end my turn.
All right.
I
Kayan.
regain my spell slots, Kidlat, kasi nag-short rest tayo.
Your spell
Yeah,
slots, no. Your bardic, yes.
Di ba? Okay.
Bardic yung rejuvenate.
Okay. So, I still have, freaking hell, naka-split screen ako. Still have...
Yeah, Kayan, you're on deck.
Yeah. Question DM. Tawag dito. So shit's going down na, no? These
Oh, yeah.
guys are these guys know that we're in the area or not yet pa?
They don't know, no. You seem to be still hidden, at the very least.
Okay. All right. Ako na ba, DM?
Yep. Kayan, your turn.
Okay. Yeah. I will. I'm not sure if you'll allow me to do this, pero I will shoot with my pepper box with my 6 gun weighing a ton.
All right.
Okay,
You will have advantage, so roll flat.
Yeah. Advantage because of the
You're hidden.
Okay. Yeah. Can I use point of grit to use dead eye?
Sure.
So I have advantage, double advantage. Can I do that?
This is that.
Yeah, I know. I just okay. Wait lang. Alright, so I'm still holding my bowl in the other hand para team kunyari. I will roll now. 18. Okay. Plus 9. That's 18. That's 27 to hit DM.
Who do you hit?
I hit yung number 1
Okay.
na knight.
Right, that hits.
Alright, and then I will use a 10d4. Sorry, gagi. I will 1d10 rather. Sorry. 1d10. That's 1d10 plus 4. Okay, wait lang. Come on, 1d10. Come on. Wait lang. Okay. 8. That's 12 piercing damage, DM.
All right.
Tapos, ano pa ba? Yeah, I would like it to... No, I have to declare it pala before the roll happens. Yeah. Second attack, DM.
All right.
All right. So 12 damage, piercing. Second attack.
Beyond the
Fif-
deck. 15.
15 plus 9, 21 to hit.
That hits.
All right.
You rolled with disadvantage this time? No,
no.
you're still hidden pala. Sige.
Yes, I still
That
hit.
hits, yeah.
All right. 1d10. 6 plus 4. That's a 10 to hit, piercing.
10 damage, you mean?
Yeah, piercing. Yeah, that's it, DM.
All right.
Land my turn there.
Ends your turn. Yondu. Grandier, you're on deck.
Okay. Uh, mm, I wanna go kasi diretso ka agad where the hostages are. Pero sige lang, we'll help out Gregoria na lang muna. Hitting one, armored guy. 15 to hit.
15 hits.
Uy,
Sorry.
cool.
Knight? The
No.
knight?
Yeah. Armored guy, yeah.
Armored guy that misses.
Yes, I will behave. And turn.
All right. Ends your turn. Grandier.
Granger will move full speed sa may upper portion. Parang intention na kaharap ko yung 2.
Make an athletics check.
Ano sa okay. So buong linya pala yan. Alright. Athletics. So 15
No
plus
problem. 5, 10, 15,
Alright.
20, 25, 30. Get you there.
8. Okay. Casting bless on me, Yondu, and Kian.
All right.
And turn.
End your turn there. You kind of like break your stealth as these guys are visibly shocked to see you. What the fuck is that Carabao doing there, man? It's now her turn. She looks at Grandier, who breaks down, and she says, "Stupid," and she takes out her short swords, and she will attack the damage knight. Try to roll. First attack is a misses, and second attack also misses. All right, that's her turn. Brings us to the knight's turn. The knight, this guy will look back and she will. Uh, do, 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 do. Right, so he will command the scout something. He will tell him something, and then he will take out a heavy crossbow and fire at Grandier.
Oh, man.
That misses for a 7 to hit. Right. This the other knight will attack Gregoria with his great sword. 19 hits, and the soft 20 hits, and 17 points of damage for Gregoria.
Oof, man.
All right. Those are the knights. Kidlat, it's now your turn.
Which way is the DM town hall? Kung relative sa vault.
It would be south of you.
Oh, yun lagi. Madiretso lagi sa town hall lagi.
Yeah.
Just casted, na lang, darkness para makalis tayo.
Actually, di ba, pwede ka mag darkness kay Gregoria from Kalis ka sana. Pero,
Yun nga sana plano ko.
I think too late na.
Ako lang man nakita.
Sige lang.
Hindi man kayo nakita. I don't know with Carlo.
Yeah.
Hidden kami lahat.
He fired
hidden
a
pa
pepper
kayo
box. You don't, no, hindi na. He didn't hide after your action.
Pero anyway, DM. Can I stealthily use my wand? Hindi pa.
You use your wand?
Yes.
What do you do?
I cast Shell on Grandier.
Shell on Grandeur. Okay. You kind of like stealthily do that. Make a
Sleight of hand.
Or ano ba?
may subtle spell ka?
Wala. Heightened inflamed ako.
Using your wand, I don't think you would probably need to see why not. Parang make a arcana check na lang.
Sige. 16?
16. Okay. So more or less you kind of like point towards the ground. Just use the grounds and the ruckus of the area as you cast it, and it weaves through, hits Grandeur.
Yay.
Nice.
And then, ano lang. Here's the hidden, sige, I'd like to, spend the rest of my movement to move quite towards the town hall.
All right. So
You're
you're
still got ba? Or they basically the,
30 feet. Okay. Somewhere there, 30 feet down.
Sige. Hidden pa ako, no? So, hidden pa turn.
All right. It's now the guard's turn. The guards, noticing Grandier, move towards you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dito na siya. Right? And the guards will. We have. All right. We'll take out their spears and try to poke the cow. First to hit is 18 to hit.
18 AC ka na, Granger. Just hit then.
Yeah,
That
just
hit.
hits.
Just hit. Second attack is a 19 to hit. Third attack is an 8. Will miss. Fourth attack is a 16. So 2 hits. You take 12 points of piercing damage.
Half.
Nice. 6.
All right. Now the scouts, it's now their turn. They will take out their longbows and they will fire at. Yeah, we'll fire at Gregoria. First is attack 11 will miss and 7 will miss. Second guy 11 again will miss and a 16 that hit. 7 points of damage to Gregoria. Gregoria is starting to look bloodied. Right, Maven, now your turn.
All right. Freaking hell. Paano ba to? I will just. So kanina ano ginawa ni Kidnap ni Dash.
You ran full
Papunta.
movement.
Yeah. Yeah, I will do the same thing. I will dash punta town hall.
Kidokes. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dash full movement. Yep. Anything else?
Bonus actions. Wait, I'll have to save it. Di na pala pwede mag-healing word. No, that's it. I end my turn. Walang healing and capacity. I end my turn.
All right, Kian, now your turn.
Yeah, seeing that my companions are dashing, I will take my full movement stealthily towards their direction.
You cannot stealthily dash, but you can try.
All right.
All right.
I'll end my turn there.
Okay, Yondu, what are you doing?
I'm still hidden, no?
Yep.
I'm still kind of salty. I didn't hit armored guy green, so I'll take a shot again. Sharpshooter, 19 to hit.
19 would hit, yes.
Screw you, armored guy. Oh, wait lang.
My armor looks better than yours.
Yes,
Damn right.
But now it's full of shit. So
Oh well.
sneak. 29 total damage, and then full movement to catch up with the party.
All right, 29 total damage. He's looking very bad, but he's still up. All right, Grand Junior naiwan. Your turn.
Bye.
Alright, casting darkness, DM.
What's the range of
Hello,
darkness?
my old friend.
60 feet ang range, pero 15 radius.
15 radius. Okay, you cast it here.
Yeah, just enough na makover lahat sila.
10, 15,
Enough. Patak sila yung edge.
15.
Kuha ka
Hoping
muna
na
ng
makover
ano.
din. No!
Sino yung target mo? Yung mga knights? Or yung mga
Gusto ko,
guards?
gusto ko
Kasi
sana
you
i-save
can't
si
cover them all.
Gregoria. Gusto ko din sana i-save si Gregoria, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Sige.
Yes. Kasiguro aking i-prio, guys.
Yeah.
Hindi lang, may plot armor yan.
Yeah, okay. Ikaw bala. Alright, so sa ano na lang sa guards. That's in front of me, and then moving, catching up with the party.
Alright, they will take AO but with disadvantage.
Nice.
They'll take the AODM.
Alright, first is a
Flat armor.
14
Sorry,
will
hanggang
miss.
ngayon tawag.
17
My
will
AC
miss,
is flat armor.
14 will miss, and natural 1. All attacks will miss.
Nice.
Right, seeing that you are already on your way, she will bonus action disengage.
Just try natin yan. Parang
The plot armor thickens.
Still can't over that.
Do you run? No, you run. So you're not sure what happens at this point, but you are
Yes.
making your way towards the town. Roll a d20 for me, please. So are running still about 60 feet from the town center. from the town, ano pala, from the towns, not the town center, but the town hall. Roll a d20 for me, please.
It's a 16 for me.
Just one roll.
Sorry.
I guess it's a 16.
Okay. Okay. Roll a d8 for me, please.
I'll roll this.
Ay,
6.
ayun.
6. Okay, everybody,
Nice.
roll an insight check.
Ooh, okay.
Insight.
That I can roll.
Ah, shit.
Insight.
18
That's
for
a,
Sigla.
8.
17 DM.
insight. That's a 7.
It's a 12 for
Right.
Yondu.
Kayan, as you are making your way through this street, no, running, you see parang nagka-eyes to eyes kayo sa isang crossbowman who is manning the walls, and he kind of looks at you and a little bit confused, but if you're an enemy or a friend. But in a panic, he takes out his crossbow and tries to hit you.
Right in the guitar
That
intro.
is a soft 20 to hit.
That hits.
You take 12 points of piercing damage.
All right. So
As you are
stay
making your way through. Are you dashing?
Yeah, I'm dashing.
All right, you guys are dashing.
I
So,
like I use an action to cast shell on Kayan. And then yung item yun, yung Wand of Bones.
One of bones. All right.
And then bonus action Expeditious Retreat so I can keep up with the dash.
All right. Roll a d20 for me, please. D100 pala.
T100 na. Okay. Best percentile die.
Kidlat,
You
before
destroy the
that,
whole-
roll a d4 for me, please.
Hindi, ikaw pala. No? Ikaw pala, Kidlat. Ayoko. Ikaw mag-roll niyan.
Ako yan.
That's
Ako
you.
yan.
You
That's you.
destroy
Yeah,
the
sorry.
whole village.
The meteor swarm.
Huh? 4 on a d4?
3.
3? Okay.
How does this work ba? Tapos 1d10, di ba? 2,
31 yung percentile roll ko rin.
15.
31. All right. Okay, give me a moment. 31. Grandier.
Oh no, Ganjir.
Surrender again.
Where's Grandier?
Nag-CR? I don't know.
Right. You see that the surrounding horses that you were once with look at you, Kidlat, and start to run away from you.
Nice.
Great.
Grandier. Grandier. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Sorry for
Oh
that.
boy.
Naghingi ng water yung si Nine.
It's okay.
That's a... Say hi.
Hello.
Wisdom save. Excuse me, Nine. I can't see my... That's 14 plus 6. 20.
Right.
Soft 20.
You look at Kidlat and you start to see na parang his features start to be very, very, very scary to you. But you manage to shrug it off.
Wow.
All right.
You're frightened.
Okay, you
That is frightening
expeditiously retreat.
Nine, excuse me.
All right.
Kayan, you have na rin
You have reached the entrance of the town hall, Kidlat, I would assume. Except for Kayan, who got hit, na parang it kind of like nudged your movement a little bit. So, okay. So, what is all of you except Kidlat still have some movement left. So, you take movement and dashing.
Dashing DM.
All right. Roll
Bonus action dash.
D8 for me, please.
D8. All right. 3.
All right. Everybody, make an acrobatics or athletics check. Your
Let's
choice.
go.
I'm going with that. Acrobatics.
Acrobatics
Nat
is my
20.
Athletics.
That's a
What's the
19 plus
total?
8.
The acrobatics 25 DM.
25,
23
27, 23. Except for Kidlat. Yondu,
Anong kinas mo sa akin, Kidlat?
Shell. So you have +2 to AC and
+23
instantly
DM.
Okay.
blast and blood remains.
23. You load the
Thank you.
you rolled the lowest, so you see a musketeer coming from the opposite side of the wall. Tries to aim at Grandier Kayan and Matrim, but has difficulty. Tries to shoot you instead. The blue makes a good target. He fires.
Oh no. 23 man
Na-na-na-na-na.
ang roll ko, DM. Oh no.
You does a 12 hit. Now that misses, so it hits the ground.
Hey.
And you are able to run towards the entrance of.
Commander! Commander!
All right, as you reach the door of this town center, what would you like to do?
Open it up, I guess. Is that
Grandeur,
what we're
would you
doing?
like to do the honors?
Kicks the door open, DM.
You kick the door open and you enter. All right. As
Okay,
you
this is
enter
exciting.
this place, the main doors open and the smell of incense assault your nose. The
Mm.
strong scent of lavender fills the air as you enter into what seems to be a very lavish room filled with collected items of different intricacies. A stark contrast to the smell of smoke, sweat, blood, and death outside. You see a number of large portraits of strange men in strange robes, some reflecting royalty, maybe, and some reflecting some sort of religious practice or figure. In the center of this large room, almost near the other end of it, is what seems to be a large throne inlaid with gold trimmings and velvet, the richest of the island, so you think. You see one of the Spanish leaders in the corner, nonchalantly drinking a tankard as he smashes it to the ground when he sees you. He shouts a word in a language you don't understand, and you see at the center of this room Agapito Huna, bloodied and dirty, laying there in the center of the chamber, shivering. Your bolo, Kean,
Mm.
the bolo that you're wielding is scathing hot. The Spaniards don't speak the language, but they will continue to speak uh, in Spanish to you, uttering words that you have no idea. But Agapito replies in the same language, apologetically, not sure what he is trying to mean. He backs away, crawling towards you guys as these two figures, these Spanish figures, start to dart around towards you. Your
Okay.
bolo starts to heat up as they approach. What would you like to do?
I would let the take blade. I would let the no. I would let the blade take me.
As Agapito
Why did that sound
uh,
sexy?
retreats.
That's weird.
What?
I don't even know. I was being serious though.
All right.
Yeah.
Who is going to coddle Agapito as he retreats
What the?
towards you guys?
What is he saying, ba?
He's
Like,
just saying, help me, please help me.
okay, sige. Yeah,
Who does he go to?
not to me, cause I
Not to
am
me.
in a blood rage. Hello,
That's
So I'll roll a
hello,
d6
little one.
instead. Okay,
All right,
one, two. He goes to Grandier.
oh, of all the people.
big
All
guy.
the people.
He's the bigger guy, so
He kind of like
9.
he kind of like stands behind Grandier as he is parang kind of like very clutching his stomach and stuff. Okay, and your bolo as it starts to seethe, Grandier, you feel something very hot pierce your body from the side. You feel something on the side of your body, something warm starts to drip down to your legs.
oh,
Oh,
Traitorous
damn.
bastard.
Agapito draws the
Damn.
blood-stained dagger from your body. turns to you now with eyes glowing red. Kayan, your bolo is singing. Grandier, you do take.
Wow, kinilig ako dun bigla ah.
But
Ooh, you do
so
take.
does it seem like Agapito is in a trance, DM?
You don't know. You
Don't
just
know.
got stabbed. You take 10 points of piercing damage. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Con, come on. You're paladin. You have high con. Come on, you can do this. Right?
Look,
That's a 4 plus 3. That's a 7.
7. Are you immune to poison?
Your person.
Yeah, disease.
Disease is not poison.
Let me see. Let me see.
Baka you have a paladin thing that ano, wait lang. Anong class mo ba? Oathbreaker, di ba? Wait lang.
Oathbreaker, huh?
Wait lang.
Check daw.
Let me check. I'm checking then. Oh my god, I have like
9.
5 paladin characters.
Yeah.
Divine
Okay.
health. Oh
Yeah.
shit. Immune to disease, not
Diseases.
poison, man.
Diseases lang eh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not immune to poison.
You take 14 points of poison damage.
Holy crap.
And
So
you are
that's 24 all in
poisoned.
all. They have 20 HP, boys.
As he kind of like presses his cheek towards yours as the dagger is still flash in your belly, he points toward Kayan and he says in a language you understand, "Akala ko ba pinatay ko ng may-ari ng bolong yan?" Let's roll initiative.
Okay, motherfucker is
Alright.
going down.
Okay, that is
Really bad. That's a really bad roll. That's a
The roll.
11.
14. Sorry, 13.
11.
1-3.
7 plus 4.
11 plus 2.
14 for me, Trim.
13. 1-3 diyan.
All right. Kayan, what did you roll?
I rolled a 7 plus 4. That's 11. Yeah.
All right. Kidlat, what did you roll?
16 diyan.
15?
16.
16. Yondu, what did you roll?
18.
And Grandier, what did you roll?
2.
All right. Take this out. All right. Okay. Top of the round, Yondu. You see?
I
Sorry.
see.
I'll draw the battlefield for you guys so you can see.
Yondu, so it has come to this.
I see you have distinct greeting
Uh,
rituals in here.
the most confrontational phrase you can use for any context.
Can I
So
get
it
a
has come to
reaction
this.
dun sa DM? Dun sa stabby sa akin?
What's your reaction?
Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah.
All right. Sige. What's the DC?
15.
Yep, 16 plus things.
Alright.
So roll damage. I assume I take half.
Yes, you take half.
This is one,
That's a 9.
Oi, he has other people with him. Okay.
Half niyan them is 4.
Yep. Points of damage. Kay Agapito. Okidok. Agapito. Let's just say that this... Ay, saan yung ano ko? This is... not that far, siguro.
May bless pa ba DM?
Sino nga nag-cast doon? Make
Si ano rin, Grandeur din.
make Constitution saving throws.
Constitution saving throw.
All right.
to maintain concentration.
That's a
Who's
17.
blessed?
17, yeah,
Ikaw
that
and
saves.
si Carlo.
Oo.
Uh,
Sino yung pangatlo?
Ikaw yung
Ako.
do.
what's the?
Ah, yeah.
Blessed pala.
Ako yung Carlo.
Yeah, yeah, Bless would still be up. Yes.
Thank you, DM.
Okay, so the initiative has been rolled. Brings us to the top of the round. Namdu, what would you like to do?
I'll tell him we have a word for you in Faerun, but you'd probably never understand it. This you can understand. Sharpshooter. That would be soft 20 to
That
hit.
hits.
All right, rolling the damages.
Sino tinamaan mo yung undo? Ako yung lowest.
So,
Sorry,
sorry,
bro.
guy.
I kind of.
Yung ano, yung Tridor.
What did you roll, Yandu? I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm adding lang. Okay, 29 total damage.
20 total damage. All right, taken. Nakidlat.
Hmm.
I mean, oh my gosh. Sige, go.
Entrance lang ba?
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Ayun, sa entrance lang kami, no?
Yeah, just about.
Yung, what did they look at mo? Sila, no? Yung armored guys. Looking armored guys.
Yeah, they look pretty armored. One is
Sa upper,
the other guy is wearing a seems to be a studded leather maybe, tapos a shield. This other guy is wearing a plate armor.
sige. Sige, guys. I'll cast Hold Person, High Pencil. Dito sa, right directly in front of me.
Okay.
Nice.
This is with disadvantage.
Wow.
Okay, so 3 points.
That is a wisdom save now.
Wisdom save.
19, natural 19, and a DC 16.
Yes.
13. So he will be held.
Nice, nice, nice.
I'll move back, ano na lang. My back to the entrance.
Alright.
So, 10 feet back siguro.
May shell pa ba? May shell pa ba ako? Ano?
Yes. Ano,
Ilan?
1 hour yung cell ninyo.
Naku rin pala
Oh,
may shell,
so-
so that's 18. Yeah, you have ano,
Half din yung damage ko kanina ba?
for piercing one.
Piercing poison now.
Passos piercing. Alright, so that's 5. Kasi 10 damage. So, I'm 25 HP.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Yes, entering.
Okay, hold person. I think I make a save after my turn, yeah?
Yeah.
DC 16. 15. Still didn't being helped.
Nice, nice, nice.
Okay,
That guy is a one.
Ano bang ano ng hold person? Parang
No actions. Except
no
for
actions
the
lang
save.
talaga.
Oo.
Alright.
Oh,
Ayun sa ng deck save.
Nitrim, your turn.
Alright. So I will cast Hideous Laughter on the other guy.
Alright. 15 DC now.
Correct.
Rolled an 18.
Oh, fucking hell. And yeah, I end my turn.
Alright, Kayan.
yeah, I let the blade take me, DM. I will go ham on Agapito. All 2 attacks, DM. Including the ano, so that's plus ano yun, no? Plus 9 yung plus 4. Yeah, sorry, plus 5 yung attack roll.
Yeah, as you approach Agapito, you notice that his features are a little bit changed and warped, and you see that his eyes are glowing red.
Okay.
Parang Terminator, parang gano'n.
Oh, okay. Right. DM soft 20 for the first hit.
That hits.
This is the second hit. 24
Hits.
for the no, that's a 19 soft. Okay. So 2 hit, that's 2d4 plus 5, right? Plus 5. Wait lang. Sorry, isang dito po. Oh my gosh. Oh, dice are so small. Alright. Here we go. Slashing damage. 2 plus 1, 3. 8 slashing damage, DM.
All right.
Okay. I would also like to make an action surge.
All right.
Okay. So 2 more attacks.
How
Um,
can you have 8 slashing damage kung ang modifier mo is 5?
I rolled the I rolled the 2 and the 1 on the on the 2d4s.
Okay. Plus 5.
So that yeah,
okay. So
that's
second
that's
attack.
8 lang. Yeah, yep. Second attack. Oh yeah, so I have one more one more 2d4. All right, here we go. Now 1 plus 1, I'm rolling really bad. Plus 5, that's 7 points of slashing damage DM for the second attack.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
1-1.
Okay, yeah. It's really bad. Second, this is my action search again. 19 to hit.
Hits.
All right. 2d4. 4 plus 1 plus 5, that's 10 points of slashing damage, DM.
All right.
All right. Second attack. 18 plus 4, that's 22 to hit, DM.
Hits.
Okay, 2d4. 1 plus motherfuck. 7 points of slashing damage, DM. Oh my
All
gosh.
right.
And then bonus action, I'll attack again. 19 to hit.
Hits.
And 1d4 plus 5. Oh, nice. So 4 plus 9 points of slashing damage.
All right. Dealing
So
a total of 20, 32, 39 points of damage
All right.
to Agapi.
I'll end my turn there. I will say nothing. I will let the blade take me.
All right. Okay. It is now this guy's turn. We'll head towards Michu and take out a large great sword. Try to slash you.
Unzips.
23 to hit. First up.
Oh, that hits. That hits.
14. How much AC?
13.
14 hits also for the second attack.
Yep.
And a 13 just hits for the third attack.
Shit, man. I might be down here.
10,
Ouch.
17. Oof. You take 33 points of slashing damage total from the 3
Fucking hell.
attacks.
Those are the
Down to
attacks.
3
man.
life, boys.
Okay, make
Yeah.
make concentration checks for your whole person.
Yeah. Ay, hindi ako yan. Hindi ako yan.
Si Kidlat yun, DM.
All right.
Okay.
Apologies. Okay, Grandier. Your turn.
Okay, seeing that this guy just stabbed me, looks at him, glaring eyes, and we'll roll for inflict wounds.
Wow.
Stick wounds. Roll to hit.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
A nat 20.
That's gonna
So
hurt.
that's double in DM, no?
Double the dice. Yes, that's
Okay.
60-10. Di ba?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Like the girl beat. Oh my god. Well,
Holy.
it's gonna take a while. This
Are you sure? Are you sure once yung gonna inflict mo?
inflict just
That's
general pain.
10 plus 7 plus 2. 17, 18, 19 for the first 3 rolls.
This inflict wounds is brought to you by Tabletop Titos.
19 plus
Second follower. page.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 27. Another roll. 8, 9, 30, 31.
31
God.
total. All right. As you see that he, parang visibly, parang he retches.
Fuck you.
You see parang lines of wounds start to envelop him.
That's
As,
Ganjir.
it's now his turn.
Oh my god.
Fuck that guy.
He
Is it,
turns.
"Fuck you"?
He turns to the Spaniard friends that he has, and he parang he utters a word in a language you don't understand. He smiles at you, Kayan, and he appears.
Oh, shit.
Mother fucker.
And he opens a hatch. Oh, sorry.
Boy.
Oh, damn it.
Something
I
was that?
hate it when it gets away. This is Beast Titan.
Ano kayong counter spell, no?
Wala ba?
Wala pa.
I
Wala
counter
pa.
spell with
Level
my
6
arrow.
yun.
Oh boy.
Counter spell with my arrow.
All All right, brings us to the top of the round.
Oh, okay. Well,
Mm,
attacking the one in front of Grandier. Cunning action aim, sharpshooter on the things.
Wala na siya? Oh, God. Alright.
It is
15,
so.
15 to hit DM.
15 misses.
Oh, that's me. My turn. Bye.
All right,
It's okay. We got this.
Lat.
I'll move between Yondu and Grandier. You know. Expeditious retreat is still active pa
No, kasi nag-hold person.
Ay,
Concentration. Ka ba?
concentration. Sige. Kailangan pa rin. 5, 10.
Dito? Diyan kayo?
If I cast lightning bolt DM, can I hit like 1 and 2 diagonal?
Yeah.
Diba? Sige. So Kidlat I turn white points at the knight in front of him. Cast lightning bolt.
All right. Lightning bolt.
Dex save DC 16.
All right. First guy, 3 will fail. Second guy will auto fail because he is paralyzed.
8 D6 na. Oh. 11. 18 plus 13. So they'll take 31 points of lightning damage.
All right. 31 points of lightning damage. Nice.
Use the rest of my movement to move I think 5 feet, then end my turn.
5 feet. Ends your turn
Why are
there.
we in the line anyway?
All right. It's now his turn. He's going to try it. I know it's not his turn. It's not his turn. He's going to. Ano ba? Then, I know it's now his turn. Pala, tama. He will try to save, and he saves. He shrugs off
Ah,
hold person. Matrim, it's now your turn.
all right. I will bonus. I can repeat right? Basta higher spell slot lang.
Yep.
Okay. I will cast healing word on myself with a higher spell slot. So that is dalawang D. Yeah, 8. Because I heal myself. Man. So that
What
is
do you tell
8.
yourself to heal yourself?
Please heal yourself. 3 and a 4. So I heal for 7. So I'm now
You
at
do
10.
this. Do this. Do this.
And then I will action action disengage, and I will hide behind the team. Say, fuck man, I'm like 10 HP.
All right.
And then my turn.
Okay. Do-do-do-do. All right, end your turn there. Kayan, it's now your turn.
All right. Letting the sword take me, moving towards the guy who attacked Matrim. And I think yan that moves si Matrim palayo behind us.
Yeah, sa team.
Yeah.
Because I'm like flimsy right now.
Right, where do you move, Kayan?
Towards the person who attacked Matrim.
Ito ka na lang muna, Kayan.
Okay po. All right. Yeah, I think I will become all right once again. I will attack twice with my bolo. 17 plus 4, that's 21 DM.
Hits.
And then 13 plus 4, that's a 17.
17 hits, yes.
All right. So 2D dalawang 2D4 plus 5. Okay. 1 plus 2 plus 5, that's 8. 8 for the first damage.
Mm-hmm.
4 plus 3, 7 plus 5, 12 splashing damage here for the second attack. And then 1d4, bonus attack for the weapon 17 to hit DM. That hits if I can remember.
Yep. Hits.
Right. 1 plus 4, 2 plus 5, 7 DM. 7
All right.
points of slashing. And
Nice.
I'll end my turn there.
Okay. It's now his turn. Faces you. Take out its great sword and slash towards you.
And I hit.
First attack, 16 to hit.
That just hits.
Second attack, 19 to hit.
That
Plus two.
hits.
Plus two
Ay,
sa
the first attack misses DM. Kasi
Alright.
I'm AC 18, the second
Okay.
attack hits.
So second attack hits with a 19. Third attack is a 20 plus, so that hits.
That hits.
So 2 attacks hit. You take 25 points of slashing damage.
Ooh, okay. Taken.
half it,
Half
ayan. Yeah.
25. So that's 12 DM or 13.
That's 13, yes.
Alright.
Right, Granger.
Alright. Not looking so happy, guys.
All right,
Shell is
Granger
very
will
good,
move
though.
forward towards the guy that KN is facing, and will attack with Guam. You roll the dice. Come on, roll the dice. Come on, yeah, that one.
Sakto yung music DM.
What is it?
Rip and
What's the number?
tear.
What's the number?
51.
61. It's 16 plus 16 plus
That hits. If it's 16 plus,
Yeah.
roll damage.
Yeah. 16 plus.
Yondu,
and
you're on
that's
All right.
7 plus 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 23. And then another attack. That's a 17.
17 hits.
3 plus 5, 18. Bonus attack to, ang tawag niyan, to make him prone. Horns. Strength check?
Nice.
Nag-charge ka ba?
Hindi. Ano diyan, bonus attack pag maka-attack ako. Part of my action ang bonus
Alright.
attack to
Okay.
use my horns.
Alright,
It's
say.
a strength. I
Contest
think
ba?
mag-ano tayo diyan, contest tayo diyan.
Alright, what you roll?
I rolled a 15 plus, where's my strength? 15, 20, soft 20.
Yeah, 24.
Nice. And turn diyan.
Alright, Yondu.
Rolling. Oof.
At your
12 to hit
12 misses.
and turn.
Kidlat.
Sige. Move 10 feet down. And then I'll cast Scorching Ray on the guy who shook off my very epic paralyzer.
Alright.
Sige. So first ray. Uy, not 20.
Nice.
Not 20. Second ray is
Nice.
buff, 20.
Mm-hmm. Hits.
Third ray is 22.
Also hit.
So all three hit. Sige. So for the first ray, double lang double dice.
Mm-hmm.
7 plus 4, 11 plus 10 plus 8. 10 plus 8. You take 29 points of fire damage.
Roll D100.
Oh,
Oh boy. And the one you risk.
12 DM.
12. Okay, damn it. 12. Okay, the target of the spell is now the closest ally. Yondu,
I knew it.
you take the damage.
Sorry.
Bumba.
Alright, you take half.
Everything mo kanya?
Yeah. How much
Ah.
damage?
Can I?
Take it off.
Anong damage?
29.
Half of 25.
Not magic is fine.
Wala din pala.
I
Alright.
mean, I don't know, pero still.
14.
Parang gumagano yung one, no? Holy shit. Holy shit.
Wala, nahihiyan kasi si si Kidlat.
His turn. We'll continue. We'll attack Granger and Kayan.
Oh boy.
First attack is for Granger. That's that's 25 to hit. Second attack is a 25 to hit again. Third attack kay Kayan, 27 to hit.
That hits. Oh my god. Those attacks though.
Okay, damage for Granger, total of 24 points of damage.
Alright.
And for Kayan, it's 13 points of damage. Half to 7. I'm sorry, 6.
Right.
All right.
All right. Not really so hot, guys. Okay.
Okay. Nitrims, now your turn.
All right. Sure. Why not? I will cast Dissonant Whispers on the gray guy, yung Malaya. Just kind of maybe push him
Okay.
away somewhere. I will roll for 3d6 first. 6, 6. Holy shit, that's a 666.
Nice.
Yeah, and then saving throw, I'll get like 15.
Okay, rolling. Natural 20.
Alright, so 36 divided by 2, we take half damage, 18 psychic damage, and you just save dice.
Plus is down pala, guys.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. 18 damage DM.
All right.
And,
Bakit 18?
3d6.
uh,
Dapat
36 tapos, yeah, okay,
Three
that's
d tapos 9.
I, oh, fuck, yeah, fuck. Sabi ako mat. My bad. 18 na my bad. 36. Sige, 18 na. Ako nag-reflect yung damage. Oh, sorry. It's 9. Like,
You suffer 36
damn
points of psychic damage.
Tapos
reflected
it
ba?
can't move.
Kaya kung nag-save ka man yan, so it saves.
So okay, no
I
fair.
mean, it took away kung nag...
So,
All right. Okay, so Kayan.
I'll keep attacking. DM.
My lord. All right,
Right.
attacking.
Yeah. So, 14 plus 4, 18 DM.
Hits.
2d4. 2 plus 3, 5 is 10 points of slashing damage.
10
Second
points of
attack.
slashing. Okay.
13 plus 4, that's 17 to hit. So
17
I
hits.
got the hit. Okay, 1 plus 3, that's 4 plus 5, 9 points of slashing damage, DM.
9 points of slashing damage. How do you want to do
Alright.
this?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll let the
Nice.
Bolo take over me, and I'll hacking his face over and over again.
Yep.
Nice.
Mga traidor! I
can
shouted
I-
in their in their dialect or in the local dialect.
While it's hacking away, I'll confiscate his guns.
No, don't.
All right.
No more bang sticks for you.
You already have one. And then I will move. I suppose I'll move my full movement towards the other guy.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Although I know it's probably a bad idea, pero yeah, I have to wait. This is the character. It's what character would do. It's what the sword would do. Enter in the end.
He smiles and he graciously greets you with his
Oh my-
great sword.
Oh my god. Oh!
I guess you could call it a great sword.
Oh my god.
That's a
So
soft
do-
20 and a 23 and one more attack. And
I'm
18 to hit.
That just hits.
14, 23 plus 32 points of damage. Half
Yeah,
to
I'm down,
16.
DM. I'm down.
How much HP did you have?
I have 11. I had 11 rather.
16. Okay, so the
Down.
2 attacks would be enough to make you go down. So he has one
Yeah.
more attack. 5, 10, 15, 20. And
That's
I'll just roll again.
Kami dahil siya.
Yeah, that's
In
20
may spell slots ka pa.
that's a
Don't worry,
27
meron
hit.
pa ako isa.
You take 10
Ano?
points of slashing damage. Half to 5. Oh, ba't ka nawala? Alright. Cowboy is dead or alive. We don't know.
Oh, here we go.
that music is not helping either.
Alright. May ano ka pa, Gino? Naputol-putol ka slot ka pa, no?
Yep, last one or two.
Alright.
This is so sad.
Isa pa din ako. Alright, I'll be hitting that guy. No,
Okay.
guwam pa rin diyan.
Okay.
That's a 16 plus... Saan yun? 15 plus 5. 21 minus 5, 15?
15 to hit.
No. 16 plus 5 minus 5. Yeah, it's 16 pa rin pala. Sumuka na minus mo. 16 to hit DM.
Misses.
Oh, damn it. Second attack. Ano mo DM will bonus action to make him prone.
Alright.
Strength. Counties. Oh my god. That's an 18.
28.
Lucky yan.
Damn
Nagka-resistance mo.
Lagi. Yan.
All right. Takalatak.
16 plus 8. Ay, 8 pala sa move. Boy. So, that's 16 to hit.
16 misses.
19 to hit, DM. Hello?
19 hits.
19 DM. Yung math ko kanina sa first attack. Pero sige lang. 19 to hit.
Hits.
Alright. 5 plus 5, 10, 20.
20 points of damage.
Pwede ko yeah, 20. Yeah. That would be my turn, yeah.
All right. What did you roll pala on
Mali
the
yung
first
math
roll?
ko kanina sa mukha.
Let's correct it. Let's correct it. Let's correct it.
16 din DM. 16 din sa DM.
Okay, so that misses.
Yeah, 16. So, 19 din siya dapat.
Okay, that hits.
19 din siya dapat DM. 16 din yung roll ko kanina.
Roll damage.
Alright. Thank you.
Wow.
That's a 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 21.
All right.
21 slashing. That would be my turn,
Wounded.
DM.
Okay, Yondu.
All right, same. Hopefully this time hits. Got an action aim, sharpshooter. Yeah, finally, not 20.
Yeah.
I have been rewarded. Thank you.
You gotta
that's
get
guys.
hit by that.
You know that
first.
guy.
Hold on, This is gonna take a bit. 1 plus 3 plus 6 plus 5 plus 1 plus 9 plus 1 plus 3 plus 14. 43 for damage.
43 total damage. Almost there, but not quite.
Wow.
Okay.
Kill him.
Oh,
Someone
my
kill him.
God.
All right.
And
Kidlat.
turn.
Sige.
It's so sad. I'm right
Para-
beside you.
Para sure,
Last ka ulit, pre.
para sure, guys. Bonus action, expedition retreat. And then I will activate my Hidori.
Oh.
Acting glass. Metal yung niya di, ano.
Yes, you would have advantage.
Oh my god.
So, approach him.
Just imagine an own victory just rushing towards him.
24 DM. Ay,
Oh my god.
25.
25. How do you want to do this?
So, kidlat this,
They should don't hit graduate.
this other old man. Shuffles his feet, but suddenly you see him rush at lightning speed. He hits his Chidori straight into the heart of the target.
Nice.
As you do so,
God damn.
roll a d100.
Alright, double tap.
The ball up. 81.
81. You can take one additional
Oh,
action
shit.
immediately.
Oh,
Nice. Cast
How,
ka ulit,
Oh.
how
Pen.
do you want to do this again?
Another Chidori.
Another one.
Alright. Okay, as he falls unconscious to the floor, another one of your party you notice is still bleeding out. Matrim, Cawthorn, what would you like to do?
Yes, I will upcast Healing Word, second level. So I will roll 1d4 first. That's 3 plus spell modifier plus 4. That's 7 plus 1 more d4. That is a 2. So you heal for 9.
Thank you. I'm good. I'm
Alright.
up by
That
9 points.
I'm just down to 2 more spell slots, boys. Isang first level, isang second level, and that's it.
All right.
Okay lang. Lay on hands ako sa'yo, Carlo. So, I will
Ay.
reluctantly touch you.
Okay. I consent to this.
All right.
Yeah, so plus 10.
Thank you. So that's 19.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sounds of battle still hot from the outside. The door opens and you see a wounded but still standing familiar face, Emilio Gagliarde enter the fray. He says, "What news? Where are they? Where is Agupito?"
Aga, Agapito is a traitor. And then I pointed to where he disappeared.
"A traitor? You must be mistaken. What did he
I
do?"
look at Granger. I'm waiting on
Shows
Granger.
him my wound, my poisoned wound.
Yeah. He was stabbed at the back by this bastard. By this bastardo.
He draws his sword and he says, "Well, whatever it is, I'm with you." And he joins you, and Emilio joins your party.
Imagine ko yung sound niyan ba sa Final
Paganon-ganon yung
Fantasy.
part niya. Paganon-ganon yung part niya.
All right, what would you like to do?
Oh my god.
May hatch doon sa middle ng room DM, di ba? To where,
Yes.
ano,
So yeah, we need to find that asshole. Yeah.
let's go.
There's a
Let's
hatch here. Before you go, roll a perception check for me.
16 plus 20.
22 yan. 17 plus 5.
Alright. You see at the corner are different sorts of trinkets and stashes. Tied into one of the cabinets there are familiar-looking healing salves that are positioned
Oh,
there, and there are 4 regular healing potions there on the that you can take.
I need one. I need one.
Bilang
I also need one.
tayo mga kapatid.
And
Right.
has
I also need one.
I'll drink mine a bit. Ano,
Mine too. Kay ako rin parang freaking hell, man.
let's keep one as ano na lang backup. Yeah.
okay. Sige.
Yeah.
Alright. So, who's gonna keep it as a backup? Kasi I want to use mine agad.
Ako na lang.
Not me.
Alright, sige.
Sige. Heal ako kay 13 na lang life ko.
Ako, yeah. Same. We might need to, ano eh. Ano
Nung-
yun? 1d4, di ba? DM?
One, 2d4?
That's 2d4 plus 2.
Okay, 2d4. That's a fucking 1.
6,
4, 5,
7.
Ay,
And heal for 8.
1.
I heal for 4 plus 1 is 5 plus 2. I heal for 7.
I also heal for 8.
This is
21 ang
bad.
full HP ko.
Keep
Alright.
rolling ones on my 1d4. Okay.
Right, proceed.
I'll not list. Lay on hands with myself pa rin na lang din DM. 10. So my
Touch
touch
yourself. Touch yourself.
I'll touch my anus.
I don't have life.
Okay, this is fine. This is fine. All right.
Everything is
You're up
good.
your points suggestingly.
You Emilio joins your party as he heads towards the trapdoor, opens it, takes out a torch, and he lights it, and he nods to you, and he proceeds down. Do you follow?
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Darkness begins to engulf you as you descend down into this tunnel. As you do so, the sounds of battle starts to fade as the silence of this entrance starts to fill the void. 20, 50, 100 feet down this makeshift stairs and ladders, you reach an earthy tunnel at the base of this. The tunnels leading deeper into the mine is loosely lit with faint torches and oil lamps attached to the walls. You see footprints head deeper with drops of fresh blood. What would you like to do?
Follow the blood trail.
Oh. Yeah.
All right. As you traverse on, you see more of these footprints extending into drag marks. But you hear
that's
no sound but your own, feeling the temperature start to get colder and colder. Breaking the silence. Was that Kidat?
Is it still dark by the M?
It is dark, yes. But there is a torch that is
Ay, tama.
lit
Ang
by
kay, ano. Hindi
Alright.
sige, sorry.
You cast light.
Sige, I'll assist na lang in the providing light.
As you cast light, you hear a scream from a woman deeper into the tunnels, breaking the silence. What would you
Going
like to
there,
do?
running there.
You rush,
Dash.
yeah, and
Dash,
you
dash.
spend your movement as far as your legs can take you, heavy from the battles that you just had. Turning a corner, the tunnel comes to an end into a larger chamber. You see the ceiling extends up to about 30, 40 feet as stalagmites and stalactites cover the surrounding areas of this chamber. You see faint luminescence fills the chamber through hanging lamps near each other from the corners of this circular place. In the center of the room, you see four pillars with a beam of wood perpendicular to the floor, encasing a circular pool of dark liquid. Attached on these four pillars is what seems to be bodies with outstretched arms that seem to be nailed to the end of the beam of the wood. Crucifixes. The light too faint for you to see clearly. You hear echoing the sounds of gurgling. Rising slowly from the liquid is a dark figure caked in this dark liquid. Its large arm clutching what seems to be a staff, and the other arm holding aloft in the air is a familiar figure, however unmoving and drained of life, Agapito Huna.
Good
Your,
riddance.
your bolo is cold. The figure's face becomes clearer as this dark liquid starts to streak down its form and drop into the ground. As it steps out of the pool, you see it reach out its hand holding the corpse of Agapito Huna. You see a rotting corpse adorned in tattered robes, its head missing parts with charred skin. The 7-foot hulking figure holds the corpse of Agapito Huna aloft. The dead, unmoving corpse suddenly jolts as if electrocuted. Its eyes open. Your bolo is burning again. The head turns and it opens its eyes and lets out a scream. Outlanders! How dare thee enter thy domain?
How did
Worship at thine throne and surrender thy soul to thee. He drops the body of Agapito Huna to the floor. It lays there unmoving, but your bolo burning still. Suddenly, the head turns towards you from its death. It rises. Let's roll initiative.
Oh baby!
Wow.
Wait,
I was
why
so
do I always roll 11?
expecting for a cliffhanger. God,
Ako
I'm
rin
glad
eh.
this is
Pero
not a
I guess we're
cliffhanger.
doing this tonight, boys.
Doing this tonight, boys.
Yeah.
16 DM.
11.
Hold on.
No, 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 no.
Didot, dodot, didot, didot. Sorry.
Fuck a cliffhanger.
Hey,
Yes.
Let's
let's
finish
do
this
this.
tonight.
We're dying tonight.
TPK, yo.
All right.
TPKI.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
crap. The fuck?
mhm. Okay.
Mm.
Final round. You see two zombies. One, the body of Agapito Huna stand. You see Emilio visibly shaken, but he clutches his sword and charges with you. Kian, what did you roll?
I rolled an 11, DM.
All right, Grandier,
7 plus 4. Fuck.
2 for Grandier DM.
2 for Grandier.
Ah,
Okay, Yondu,
Paladin roll.
14.
14.
Paladin rolls.
Matrim,
And
what did you roll?
16.
16 for Matrim. Kidlat, what did you roll?
12 for Kidlat. Yeah.
I was gonna say, why does the old man always go first?
All right.
The
Well, this time
fast
he does
Yeah,
not.
that's old man.
The
Yeah.
this undead looking figure reaches out its hand, and you see Agapito open his mouth and he says to you, Kidlat, that one looks familiar. And he reaches out his hand. Make a strength athletics contest now.
La, tay. What's going on, bro?
10 of 20.
Soft 20. All right. This is with the Arcana. That's an 18 plus 5, 23. The one flies from your hand and
No!
he takes it. And you see the one turns into a giant staff made out of bones.
Si Agapito yung 2, di ba?
Let's say, yeah, si Agapito too.
Oy.
And he is going to cast something from the wand. Everybody make a dex saving throw.
Oy.
Sorry, guys.
I'm gonna
Salamat.
take a picture.
Kailangan ko. It's a 19 minus 1.
Cool.
I natural 20 DM.
Nice.
Plus
20.
plus
15 plus 5, that's 20.
So those of you who rolled 14 and higher, he casts a fiery spell from his staff as it flies through the air and heads towards you. Those of you who succeeded, you take 30 points of fire damage.
I'd like
Evasion.
I'll reaction DM absorb elements.
All right. So half pad
Evade.
6.
Evasion.
All right. So no damage to you.
Cool.
cool. Hey, cool. I'm just burning alive right now. Cool.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Kumain lang sa life. Uy.
All right. Emilio takes. Emilio did roll. Emilio succeeds. He takes 13.
It's Emilio. Oh, there he is. There's Emilio.
He rushes forward. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he will hack at Agapito. I trusted you! He will attack with his longsword. First attack is a natural 1. Second attack is
Oh
a
my God.
14. Will hit. It takes 6 points of slashing damage. Matrim, your turn. I know, attacks again.
Alright.
Sorry,
Yeah,
2 attacks. 12 plus things, that hits. And it takes. Oh, not you. Alright. 4 points of damage. Okay, Matrim.
Alright, okay. I'll just cast Vicious Mockery on the other guy. The section 1. Spell
Alright.
save 15.
Okay, Vicious Mockery. Wisdom save, no?
Yes, sir.
That's 5. Fails.
Perfect. Rolling for damage.
Nice.
That is a 4. Psychic damage with disadvantage on his next attack. And then
How do you
bonus
block it?
action.
Nothing
You
going.
stank, girlfriend. You stank. And then I will inspire Ian. Rolling for inspiration. That is a 6, my friend. We got 6 bardic inspiration.
You don't
I
roll
have-
for it.
I have to roll it, right?
You don't roll for it.
Yeah.
Someone roll.
That's
Okay,
D8.
okay. Tama. Yeah, D8. Go ahead.
Thank you. I receive it
Hey,
with arms wide open.
Yondu, it's not you.
Ooh, fancy meeting you twice.
And
Uh,
something.
15 to hit for the traitor.
All right, 15 hits.
I
All
low that.
right, rolling the mud. Okay. Ooh, that's lots of ones.
Oh no.
24 total damage and turns.
24 total damage. 12, 12 plus. Okay, 24 plus the damage. You see him go down. 24,
Ah, bastard.
12, 17. All right, so and it stays down.
Nice.
Nice.
Hey,
Hey!
fuck you, Agapito. Piss off.
Okay, we'll approach your friend
You're
and do
approaching him?
a slam attack.
Oh.
That
Sorry.
misses. Yeah, that misses. It's his turn. Kidlat, your turn.
Uh,
Raikiri. Raikiri.
Oh, by the way, Shell is away. No longer there. You
Oh
revert
no.
back to your original forms.
pero is the one your staff DM or did it
It's
turn
still a
back?
staff, yes. It turned into a staff.
Guess that's no more eh.
Ano daw DM? Expeditions Retreat is still active.
Probably not. How long does it last?
Ay, 10 minutes.
Would be more than 10 minutes to get to this point.
Yeah.
Mm,
We descended 100 feet down, so.
I think so. Sige, bonus action, Expeditions Retreat. I'll go to Agapito's position and try to grab the staff.
Nasa kanya yung staff.
Ay, nasa main guy. Oo.
You can try to grab it from him if you want.
Oh,
Oo.
Oh, well, guess it's gone now.
no, guess we'll just kill that guy.
Guess we'll have to
Ay,
kill him.
sige. Ano lang DM, sorry, i-cancel ko lang. Okay lang. Okay lang. Okay lang, sige.
Cancel ko pala yun.
Firebolt lang on the, firebolt on the huge guy.
Okay, roll to hit.
Give it back, asshole.
1927 to hit.
Hits.
2, 3,
I did not imagine it going this way to BH.
12 points of fire damage.
12 points of fire damage.
And I'll just move down 5 feet and then the rest of my movement backwards. Malaki ba ng space though?
Not really.
Okay.
Right. Kian.
Okay.
Yeah, is the sword still burning now that Agapito is dead?
Nope.
Okay. Okay, so it's just a regular na lang, no? It's just a regular bolo. I'm gonna at disadvantage, gonna shoot with my pistol, number 1.
All right. You fire no longer with disadvantage.
Okay. That's a 19 plus 4. Wait lang, 19 plus. That's a 28 to hit DM as I'm with it. I'm
28
proficient
hits.
with it. Yeah. We'll roll for damage. 1d4 plus 10. Oh, okay. 10 plus 14 points of piercing damage DM against number 1.
All right.
All right. Second attack.
Mm-hmm.
13 plus 9. 22 points. 22 to hit.
That
And
two hits.
then 1d10 2 plus 4. 4 plus 4. That's 8 points of piercing damage DM. And yeah, bonus action second wind.
All right.
So 1d10 plus my fighter level, which is 5. Heal for 10 points of healing damage. And I
Alright.
will end my turn there.
Nice. Rangier.
All right. Seeing that this is a zombie,
Do
I'll try to do something. Make a wisdom saving throw for that number 1 zombie.
Okay.
I'll
Anong
use my
gawin mo?
channel divinity.
All right.
I'll use my channel divinity to
undead.
control undead.
Control? What the what?
Natural 20.
Ah, shit.
That would have been
I-
cool though.
Yeah, DC 15 lang eh. Yeah, so
You feel the urges of your broken oath take over you as you reach out. And you sense that you could probably control it. You reach out with your with your divine essence and try to tap into controlling the zombie. As you cast it, parang you see the undead creature behind it kind of tilt its head very curiously at you.
oh, all right. So that's my action. Will use ano tawag ni? My bonus action to cast Bless level 2 on me,
Hey,
An, Yondu, and Emilio.
thank you.
Bless,
And
ano to
that
bless?
Bless level 2.
Alright, alright. Nice.
That would be my turn, DM.
All right, that is your turn. Okay. Hmm. All right. Let's see. It's now his turn, big boy.
Oof.
Let's
Ugh. Ah,
pick a more
ah.
hype, hype music,
This is-
perfect of what is going on.
Yeah.
You see him smile a little bit, and it tilts a little bit to the side. He waves his wand a little bit as forms of fire start to form. Okay, so everybody, each creature in a 10. All right, 10-foot radius. That would be um, five. Let's see. Yeah, 10-foot radius. Let's see.
Pwede ka mag...
Okay, that is Yondu and Matrim. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Don't do any. Oh
I
god,
Alright.
love
silicone.
deck saves.
Bless.
Yeah, best guys.
19 plus. Oh yeah, 19 plus
I
5. That is 24.
All right.
I will inspire that in the mouth. Okay, 12 plus 4 plus 7 probably saves.
Yeah,
Activation.
a
Okay.
vertical column of divine fire roars down from the heavens in your
I
location.
see.
Ooh,
Pa rin ako.
you would take 30 points of damage, half to
Ooh.
15.
Eviction.
I'm down.
Okay. Yodo, you have a pot, di ba?
Yep, I have it.
Alright, okay. Sige.
It smiles. It laughs without teeth. Emilio, it's now his turn. It will attack the zombie twice. And then all two attacks will hit. And the zombie will disappear from the distance. Right. Matron, make a death save. Death save.
That is
Death
a
save.
16.
That saves. Yondu, your
Alright.
turn. That's one success.
All right. Going beside Matrim and breastfeeding him the potion.
It's weird.
Bottom feeding
Glug,
pala.
glug, glug.
Sorry.
Pwede mo, above your chest and this.
Yes. Rice, child. Give him nourishment. Ikaw na mag-roll, Gina.
Who's your
Alright.
daddy?
Who's your daddy now?
2d4 plus 2, di ba? Or plus 1. Plus 1. 2d4 plus 1.
Plus 2.
That's
Plus two.
plus 2. That's 3 plus 4. Yeah, it's like
9.
Ah, ba?
Yeah. 9.
Yeah, okay. I heal for 9.
And
Oof.
then bonus action dash to go as far away because AoEs are bad for your health.
Yeah, it's really bad.
All right.
Zigzag.
Dito.
Yes, as far as I can.
Okay.
All right.
Zombies are dead.
Raikiri.
Fight fire with fire. Ay. Sige, try ko lang muna to.
Fight fire with fire, tapos mamatay si Matrim.
Pagtarong niya.
I'll cast already Chaos Bolt.
Nice. Okay. Roll to hit.
Guys.
10 HP na lang ba agad ko?
Many.
Hits.
Roll muna ako. 4. He will take force damage. 8 plus 5. 10 plus 5. He'll take 15 force damage PM.
15 force damage. Nice.
Sige, and my turn muna dito.
All right. Kian.
Yeah, okay. So I've expended 2 shots from my pepper box. I will take 2 more shots, DM.
Right.
The first shot, I will expend a point of grit for a dead eye shot.
Mm.
So I will be using sharpshooter plus dead eye. So -5. Uh, that's 19 plus 9. That's 28.
Yep. Hits.
-5. Okay. So that's a 1d10 plus 10 plus 4. Hold on. Numbers. 4 plus 4. That's 8 plus 10. That's 18 damage, DM, for the first for the first attack. And second attack, um, no more no more. I won't spend one grit. 15 plus 9. That's 24 to hit. Yeah.
Hits.
Okay, and then 1d10 plus 4. 10 plus 4, 14 points of piercing damage. Tapos, yeah, I have one more round till I need to reload again. And I will move towards, move to my left, so northwards. Yeah. Mga 15 feet. Yeah,
All
that
right.
should be,
Grandier.
Okay, Grandier will use his action to dash towards the big bad me.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
okay.
Bonus action 2. Use my horns.
Damn.
3 plus 5, 8.
10 plus
Wait.
stings.
Okay, he saves, I guess.
Hindi, ano lang siya. Damage lang siya, DM.
You don't have to
Wala,
roll to
wala
hit.
na siyang... Hindi, nag-roll ako. Ay, ako nag-roll ano? My bad. It's a 16, 7, 8, 26,
Yeah, hits.
26. Yeah, so take ano lang. Wala yung roll ko na. My God. That was, I think, I'll roll again na lang sa damage DM.
Okay.
Take naman, oo, that's just a 6 piercing.
Right, as you hit him with a melee attack, you see that parang an aura of fire engulf him. As you hit, you take 6 points of
Ooh.
fire damage.
6 points. Take and sakit. 12 na lang life ko. My God.
Get the fuck away, bro. Run!
Sige lang.
Kaso we need to damage that thing. Sige.
Wala ako spell slots. Oh my God.
Welcome to my world.
Oh no.
Shit. I need to do a con save for that. For my bless. Oh, I think I saved. So,
May bless nga pala, tanga. Okay.
yeah, 18 plus plus plus. Nag-miss ka kanina?
Anything else?
Hindi.
Yeah, that's my turn, Diam. I saved with my bless.
Okay.
I mean, I saved with bless.
Okay, it's now his turn.
Oh boy.
Okay, he tries to hit you with his claws.
Bring it on!
Ebe, will you do that? I'll make a dex save instead.
Oh, I'll make it that save.
Of
Alright.
all saves.
Come
You
on,
have
come
bless,
on. Yeah. I rolled a 19 minus 1, 18 plus, yeah,
4.
plus ano pa, plus D4 pa.
1d4.
Right, that
Plus
saves.
3, 18, 21.
15.
Okay.
All right. So he casts something. And you take 11 points of fire damage, half to 5.
Oh, thank God for the half. 7 life, boys. 7 life.
All right. That is his turn. Wait, 5 shields. Hold on. Yeah, that's his turn. Emilio will rush forward, seeing that you got hit. Oh no. He will take out his heavy crossbow and he will try to attack it.
Damn it.
22 hits. With 6 points of damage to big zombie dude. Alright. Let me confirm something. Alright, okay. Matrim.
Alright. Should I not, or should I use my spell slot? Kailangan makalapit. Fuck this. You know what? Since this guy is a spellcaster, why not? I cast silence on the dude. So he cannot make any verbal
60.
spells.
Alright, silence. Let me check something on silence real quick. There should be a
Hindi siya maka-verbal. As process.
Yep, hold it there.
120 feet,
Keep him away from us.
20-foot radius. So where are you casting it from? Ano yung point of origin?
From wait. Sino bang tamaan? Basta I'll cast it. Siya siguro sa gitna, DM.
Siya sa gitna. So,
So
5, 10, 15, 20. So, everybody here is, is, yeah, so 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60. You're within 60 feet. Counterspell.
XD.
At
XD.
what level?
What level is silence?
second level.
Yep.
Freaking
Your spell
hell, this
fizzles.
guy. Oh,
Yeah, man, counterspell. That's
I am
could have counterspell this counterspell though. That would have been cool.
level 5 pa eh.
yeah.
Yondu.
Right, same. But now with blows. Oh my goodness, what are
Sakto,
these
Doom,
rolls?
Doom soundtrack.
Yeah, that's probably a miss. It's roll 10 I rolled. Guess I'll behave. And turn.
Alright, enter. Kidlat.
Right, Kidi.
For now, I take full movement to move forward. Excuse me. Sorry.
What's your movement now?
Ay 30 pa rin DM.
Alright.
Ng expedition. So, I'll use the rest of my sorcery points. Quicken spell mirror image on myself.
Alright.
And then,
Nice.
as my action, I'll, cast Firebolt.
Alright.
May gamit. May ito. Oh. 13 DM. Does it hit?
13 was
Sige. Enter.
Bless.
Ay, na-bless mo ba ako?
Ay, hindi ka pala kasali.
Hindi ako kasali.
Hindi pala kasali.
Yes.
Kayan.
Tapos,
I'll keep attacking DM with my pistol last two attacks before I should reload. So oh wow, natural 20 yung isa.
Nice.
The second attack is 10 plus 9, 19 to hit.
That hits.
All right. So 1d10 3 plus 4. That's 7 points of piercing damage, DM. Okay,
Alright.
that's for the set. Okay. Tapos double the dice, so another 1d10, no?
Couple of
Alright.
dice.
2. That's 9 points of piercing damage. And then for the second attack, that isn't a crit. 4 plus 4. That's 8 points of piercing damage, DM. I regain a point of grit, and I will move full speed behind Kidlat. Full speed. All 30 feet.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Far as I could, right behind him. Yan.
Alright.
Okay. I'll end my turn there, DM.
Okay, Grangier.
I need to reload. Shit.
Alright, Grangier will move behind the guy. And we'll try to... Ay,
Chairman
nag-work yung
suplex.
silence. Tama na, ano pala yun, no? Na counter spell
Fizzle.
pala yun, no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I attack the guy, if I don't attack the guy, so I will attack him instead.
Alright, I like it.
Solid plan.
Attack with Guam.
Works all the time.
So that's
Yeah. That's 15 plus 8 minus 5. So 15, 17, 18, 19. Ay,
Alright,
15, 17, 18 pala, 18.
18 hits.
Nice. Rolling. Oh, that's a 10 plus 5, 15, 25.
25 points of damage. Great. You take 8 points of fire damage.
And I will go down, boys.
Down in an earlier round.
Okay. Downey, Robert Downey Jr. Downey boy. Alright.
Really attack the exploding barrel.
It's now his turn.
Nice.
He laughs at Granger and doesn't say anything, but he just he looks at
Matawa pa.
he points at these two guys who seem to be clumped up together.
Kaya,
Dexterity saving throw.
No more
17 plus 4.
19, 21.
21 plus 4. 20, 20, 24 DM.
Yeah, that saves. You take 15 points of fire damage up now. As he casts fireball again on both of your asses.
Oh, bitch, that's strong.
Alright.
Maybe we shouldn't be here. Maybe we should go home.
You wanna do this?
No, we won't.
Oh, I know.
Emilio
an
will
easier
save
way
us.
home.
Emilio, distract him.
Emilio, do it.
You have plot armor, Emilio.
Go do something.
That's the best armor, man.
That hits. That misses. Okay. He attacks him with the longsword, seeing that Rangier has fallen. No! Takes 11 points of damage.
No, you're very close friend, Reggie. No.
Ooh! And he takes 13 points of fire damage. Mitrim.
Alright, since I'm out of options, let me deal some damage. I will take out my dagger and I will throw it at him. That is
40 feet
15.
40 feet range, no? Dagger?
Yes. 20 by 6. 20 over 60 na dito.
Oh, yeah. So kung 60,
Yeah,
kung
so
60 ba is
With disadvantage, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so first roll is 18, the other one is 15. So 15 plus 5 is 20.
That hits.
Okay, rolling for damage is a d4. That's a 3 plus 2, so 5. Teka lang, so 5. Plus, I will infuse this with psychic damage or psychic blades. I will roll 3d6. That's a 1. That's a 5. That's a 6. So 6 plus 6 plus 5. That is 17 psychic damage. Yeah.
Alright.
And
Psychic damage.
plus yung, yeah. So, sorry. Yeah. Okay, so 11 psychic damage plus yung damage na naman.
Okay.
That's 17. And my turn.
Yondu.
Come on. Same, but not cross like this. 16 to hit? Question mark?
Just hits, yes.
Just
Yes.
hits.
Okay.
All right.
Rolling my That's 5, 11, 25 total damage and turn.
Alright, 25
Oh my
total
God.
damage.
This isn't looking good.
He is going to Hellish Rebuke you.
Oh.
Oh, he can do that? Okay.
Damn, man. Solidan ito niya.
Level 4.
Level 4. Oh my God.
Resident Evil.
We shouldn't be here, guys.
You know what? This I can take care of himself.
Make a death save.
Oh, I have sense.
Oh,
Yes.
of course you do. Of course you do.
Oh no, that's 15.
15, you fail.
Can I
Have-
still?
Evasion.
Yep. Can I still evade?
Yeah, you will take half of this.
Evade
Alright.
that shit.
The half is 100.
Oh, man. Solidan ito eh.
You do take 15 points, half to 7.
Okay. They can.
Alright.
Still
15
get
points.
twice.
Handa yun. Tangina.
Okay, Kidlat.
Yeah. I will move 20 feet forward. How far ba? 2, 3, 4, 1, 5, 6, 7. Ay, hindi yung straight lang yun. Straight forward lang muna. My position. Back 20 lang DM. So, back lang ako 20 feet. Sorry.
Tama
Anyway,
yun.
from my position.
Yeah, tama yun.
3, 4,
Dito ka ba?
Oh, dyan ako.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Dyan. Okay. Sige, I'll cast Chaos Bolt on that guy.
Let's do it.
Roll damage.
Do it.
Ooh.
Chaos Bolt.
Yeah.
Concentration, man.
Hindi, DM. Instant
Ito ata yung concentration.
with both your time.
Which one?
Ah, okay.
What was it? What was the ano? What was the roll?
85
Hits?
lang 8 Teka lang. 15 plus 5. So we'll take 20 thunder damage.
Alright, 20 thunder damage.
Oof.
Mm,
Where have you been all our life? 20
And
thunder
turn.
damage.
Tapos I'll shout at him, that's my staff. I want.
I
Ayan.
want it back.
Your turn.
Yeah. I'll spend my action to DM and I will move full movement backwards, away from everyone else. Sa pinakadulo. And reload. Reloading! And I will end my turn there.
Alright, Angier. Make that save.
Here we go, boys.
Boys.
Nat 20.
5.
Right,
Okay,
that's one
one
fail.
fail save. We have
Ooh.
two more.
Seriously.
Triple tap.
It's now his turn.
Shut up, dude. Shut up, Yondu.
Double tap.
Triple tap eh.
Ball, tap.
Okay.
Oh man.
What else do you do? Oh,
We
Christmas tree. He is going to wrap his fingers around the staff, and he
Wow.
points 3 fingers towards Kidlat. Rays of fire burst out, and we'll try to
Why
hit
did
you.
you have to talk me that way, bro?
Natural 20.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
Take it all.
Upside
And,
down. Sigurado ito guys.
and 17.
Oh,
Three
DM,
attacks.
DM. Reroll the natural 20. Lucky feet.
Okay.
Ah.
Yeah.
Ano
Uh,
yung second?
yeah, so that will miss, I think, for 15.
Another Nat 20.
I'll cast shield na lang para mag-miss yun.
So 2 attacks will hit though.
Ilan yung dalawang roll? 17 ang
Tatlo.
AC, diba?
I rolled in. Ay, hindi. Kasi na-cast. Ano yun? 17 yung AC mo without shield?
With shield.
Okay. So, you only cast shield on the third attack man.
I think he casted it. Okay.
Pwede ba yan? Hindi yan mag-asa lahat.
Hindi. Kasi if you roll an attack, tapos I hit you, doon ka mag-decide na mag-shield. So, if you wait till the third attack and then you cast shield, yun pwede.
Sorry. Absorb elements na lang.
Okay. So, absorb elements and shield? Or absorb elements lahat?
Yeah, absorb elements lang. I can cast both man.
React siya eh. So, you react.
Yes.
Ooh.
What's your HP?
13.
13. Okay. 12, 15, 16, 20. 20 points of fire damage. As attacks, half to 10.
Yes, I'm still alive.
Still alive.
Hanging by a moment here with you.
Okay. Emilio. He is going to try to hit.
Sorry, DM. Ano pala? I will roll pala kay your image is active.
Oh, yeah.
Uwi tayo? Go.
Sorry, guys. Go, guys.
Was clear and exit.
Other image ka lang. Five na ako. Joke lang.
I-roll ko pala ko ilan ang mag-hit.
Please remember na lang your things so that you won't,
Sige, sige.
Ang ina,
Zero?
oo nga, no?
Uwi na tayo. Iwan na natin yung mirror image ni ano.
Bye!
One will hit a duplicate, so one is destroyed. So 2 duplicates are destroyed. And yeah, all of them are down.
So, no attacks hit you?
Yes.
Okay, noted. Say Mitwin.
Oh God. I will just viciously, weakly mock the zombie guy.
Alright. 15 DC now?
Oh,
Yeah, I saved for
yeah. Don't hurt us, please.
Yandu.
All right. Same thing. Yondo only knows one thing. 17 to hit.
Shield.
Or Yondo will sit. No, we'll just stand there, shocked, and turn.
All right. Kidlat.
I think ang last. Hindi mo na. Fireball.
All right. Roll to hit.
Ay, wala na ulit. So, 23 to hit.
Hits.
Full. Oh. 18 fire damage.
18 fire damage. You see that he is resistant to fire damage. As you
Oh.
could tell, he's been casting fire damage all throughout. All right.
Like something.
Nice
Ayan.
try.
Enter.
Yeah, okay. My turn na, DM, no?
Hmm?
Okay. Move 15 feet closer to the beast.
2, 3.
All right. Take my sharpshooter shot with Deadeye, so I get advantage, pero -5.
All right.
That's a 19 -5 plus 9. Because of my proficiency, I rolled a 19.
-5 plus 9.
Plus 9 yung sa, ano, sa proficiency and other stuff ko.
So what's the total?
28 minus 5. 23 to hit DM.
23
Sorry.
hits.
All right. So 23 hits. 1d10 plus 4 plus 10. That's a 6 plus 4. That's a 10 plus 10. 20 points of piercing damage. Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Huh?
Oh, finally. Hallelujah.
What?
Oh, son of a bitch.
I know. I just take my
Nice.
dead eye. I just take a really calm look, and dead eye just look him straight in the and I go back where you came from, and then take my shot.
As you fire, you see that the bullet pierces through its undead skull as its image flicker and flicker again as it starts to convulse. And you see that, notice that parts of its undead figure kind of like gets sucked into the hole that you created as he collapses into himself. Alam mo parang yung kind of like parts of his body gets absorbed inside to his soul,
Parang black hole. Parang black hole.
leaving behind,
Load.
even taking,
So, yeah.
unfortunately for Kidlat, the staff.
Oh no! I'm sorry, man. I have a disarming shot. I could have taken that, but
I risked my life for it.
with all the I'm sorry.
Ranjit,
I indirectly cut and asked for it.
All right,
but that's it.
let's go. Let's go, Grandeur.
Ay, ayo. 15.
Right. Saves.
Naka-ano na sana, naka-prepare na yung camera dun sa ano.
Emilio rushes towards where you are, Ranjir, and will feed your potion.
Thank you, Emilio. Grandier, thanks, Emilio.
Emilio sits in this center of the room looking at the bodies that are laid here in crusade. He looks at faces, his rock faces now. Some of them have been here for a while, some of them are relatively new. What was left behind in the ruckus are small parang holy symbols, crucifixes, that are scattered all over this. Center of, behind yung name bagay, he left behind one large crucifix with a glowing orb at the center of it, swirling around as if a cloud lives inside the orb. You sense definitely necromantic magic emanating from it. Those of you who are proficient with Arcana and have can cast. He gathers and he calls, after a while, as seen here, he calls forth with his, the rest of his friends. They report that the siege is successful, and the retreating forces of the Spaniards, although they were able to retreat, boarded the ships and were able to escape.
And it should have set them on fire. Okay.
But they were able to take back the fort. For anything else, is there anything you'd like to do?
Okay, I'd like to check out the bolo. Is there anything weird with it?
You feel you reach out with the same connection that you once made through it, and it doesn't seem to have that same connection.
Okay. I'm going to approach Ranger as he is, and then I will attempt to give him the bolo. Or give it to him. Here you go, bud. I don't think I'll need this anymore. I go.
Down, right?
I,
Ito na,
Push na.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Push na. Ready, stand ups.
No kind of life dun sa
sorry, what was that?
no kind of life na dun sa mga ano.
You've been dead. Some of them have been dead for a while. Some have been recently dead.
Bottom
You
line
see,
there.
you see a familiar face, the woman that was taken.
Yeah. Hit.
Yeah.
That's the game I give him the bolo.
You give it a blow.
Here you go, bud.
I have 2 more balls.
The bolo seems to have lost its properties.
Yeah.
And it's just a regular bolo now.
You want to eat or
Yeah, you keep it.
All right, I keep it.
I think I'm safe. I think I'm already safe from you.
Thank you, Roger. I put it, I keep it, and I'm happy time. Goodbye.
So may, ano din, may food and
Yeah.
may full of budget.
You go to that, make a medicine check. Advantage.
What's the big that thing?
Hell no.
I think Yondu is the best person to do that.
Also, as you approach Kidlat or whoever is with Kidlat, make a perception check.
I do.
15 medicine plus things,
Two.
definitely
I'm not one.
blood. It's a
18.
pool of collected, coagulated,
Mm.
not coagulated, full of blood.
Uh,
Those who rolled the perception check, you notice that these crucifixes are angled to face this pool, and you notice that parang at the bottom of the foot of these crosses, what seems to be parang catchments. So you get the idea that they might be draining these people to catch
Ew.
this pool of blood.
I dip. Never mind.
Maybe let's
Do it.
bury these bodies or gusto nyo i-bury natin.
Yeah, but
Um,
you go do that yourself. We'll be outside.
Yeah, it'll just be outside.
Emilio will say that we will take care of the bodies. We will bury them, give them proper burials.
All right, this is another world. We don't burn bodies here.
I tell Emilio, so our job here is done then? Ask him
Yes.
rather.
Is
Very
it
well.
though?
We cannot ask you for more, although you have earned our respect. And he reaches out his hand to shake your hand, predator handshake.
Yeah.
If ever you may need the help of us, from us, we will be happy to give it to you.
Oh,
Thank you.
wait, hold on. Back up.
All
Does
right.
this mean we failed the rescue mission?
I mean, they're dead, so
Crap.
Rescue.
we have to know it. Well, it's not our fault they died.
So
Pero
go back to
They're
Barrio
there.
Alonso.
someone
It
tell
wasn't our
I
fault.
forgot. Yeah. We have to go back to Barrio Alonso. Wait, we have to go back to Lola and tell her what we saw. And then go back to Barrio Alonso and tell I forgot his name shit.
The mayor? Ano yun?
Ano bang name?
The Perunian guy.
Yeah, what's his name?
Forget his name. So that guy.
We have to tell him that we know what they
We-
do to them now.
We kind of botched the mission.
But hey, we know.
We know.
Right?
Uh,
Anything else?
let's go back muna to the town. Tingnan
Oh
natin.
wait, we have to talk to Gregoria first.
Let's see what
Remember?
happens.
We have to say thank you.
You can't find Gregoria anywhere.
God damn it.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Tapos na yung
At least-
battle. Yeah?
She's probably a crocodile in disguise.
Well, you see that there are kind of wounded soldiers. There are prisoners being taken and parang hunched down. There are bodies that are set aside. Dead.
The cross is gonna take the cross. We need to give it to Lola for her inspection.
You
Yeah.
take it.
God damn
Ah,
it.
Let's make
Yeah,
your thaumaturgy ba?
Graduate will Graduate will take the cross.
All right.
All right.
Anything happen? Roll
Make a-
D8.
Make a religion check for me.
Okay. Whew.
Kala ko. Dex save na naman. Oh, shit. Religion, 8 plus 4, 12.
12.
12.
Okay ba religion ko? Religion
Uh,
19.
8 lang na roll ko eh. Oh, nice.
Jack of all trades, baby.
19.
Yes, sir.
You are reminded by parang old magic that have been used to generate long life, immortality in pursuit of that, and strength. And you have heard in your stories tales of leeches and their method
Yeah.
of prolonging life is creating these phylacteries.
Ah, okay.
This
Yeah.
kind of reminds you of that, although you're not quite sure as to the
Yeah. Let's take it to Lola then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lola
But
might
the,
have phylacteries of her own, so we don't know.
yeah, let's not judge,
Let's not judge. So let's do it. Yeah.
Yeah, so we go back.
Thank you, Gregorio. What's this? Shit. Emilio for
Roger, Roger. Thank you, guy.
thank you. First, thank you, Emilio. If you see Gregoria, tell her we said hi.
Oh, you saw her naked.
Or
No, I
you
didn't.
said hi.
No, we said hi. We said good luck.
Mm.
We're sorry we took a shot at that guy, and then we leave and walk towards Lola na, or
Right.
wherever the road may take us. Can we take a long rest before that?
You can spend the night here. They have secured the camp naman if you want.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll stay outside.
Salamat.
Yay.
Yep.
We
You gave
alive.
us slots.
Do we
Grabe.
level up, DM?
If you see in the distance the red light of the sunset start to spread through the horizon of the ocean, the smell of the ocean's breeze fill your lungs, giving you a moment of reprieve from the events today. All of the things that happened, all of the heated exchanges and the battle seems to just fade, like the tiny bubbles that form and crash through the shore. Right? You look behind you and you see the encampment filled with people. Heady smiles and nods meet you from these locals that you've helped, many of them managing their wounds and tending to those who need help. But their heads held high, high with pride. Pride growing ever stronger, their hearts that grows unbreakable. From the horrors that these people have went through, the tight grip of these invading forces that they seem to have taken away so much from these people for so long, you start to see them what they could not take by force. You meet their faces and look into their eyes, glancing forward, all filled with this gratitude for life, all of them nodding to you, the heroes of the day, grateful for your bravery, your contribution, your belief that they held on for so long but never forgotten, to live with pride for freedom in their own home. The smiles you meet are drawn aback by your thoughts that plague your mind. What now? What waits for you tomorrow? What of the discovery near the crypts? What of the consequences of this revolution in this place? You set aside those thoughts for now. For now, you look back deep into the sunset and you feel what these people have been fighting for so long, freedom. And that's where we end our session for tonight.
Yay.
Right.
Roll out the
So,
anime ending voice.
Season
so,
1 done.
Season 2 na naman. Season
so,
2.
so, for Yondu, I cast prestidigitation. So, malinis na naman uniform mo.
Hey! Is this a time
Eh,
commercial?
yeah. This is
Yun
Brock.
yung
Gulat
montage
ka, no?
ng season ender natin. Para
Gulat ka, no?
Parang-
May gumanon kay Rondo. Gulat ka, no?
ng fireball yan.
All right.
Fireball, man.
Yeah,
Alright, awesome.
you level up.
Yay!
Yay!
You may roll for your hit dice now if you want.
Nice.
Oh, nice,
Will be
nice, nice, nice.
rolling. Ano may roll ko? D10.
D8 ako, fuck. Ano nga pala to Bard?
Oy,
Uh,
lechon na. Pwede inspi sa roll DM.
Nope. What'd you roll?
1.
Sorry.
For Yondo
That's-
the
You can
anime.
reroll. You can reroll your one.
Yay!
I got a 4.
Yay.
I rolled
Rolled a
5
5.
plus 3, that's an 8. So I'm now at
Remember
50.
to add your constitution mods.
3 for ano
Rangier
DM.
is 58.
3 for Tiglat.
Pag level up mo na inspi pa yung ano.
Yeah, we roll once.
Yay.
Let
Alright.
one or two ability scores to increase.
A bit shorter than I start tayo no? 9,
9.
Mga,
12
Yeah, mga ganun.
5
mga
hours.
alas 4 ba sana?
Puti lang hindi.
Nice, nice.
Alright. Yun lang.
Season
Thanks,
1
guys.
is done.
Season 1 is done.
Of Barrio Alonso got concluded, but the rest will still continue. As
have
you
to
pick
talk
up where
to
you
ano.
left off, you have many questions about many things that you still do not know. As we'll
Oh
figure
yeah,
that out
definitely.
in our next
Oh
episode.
man,
Christmas
just-
vacation.
I just imagine us looking at the sunset
Okay. Well,
Prepare for
it's,
season 2.
with tears in our eyes.
Tapos
well,
nakaganon
I
lahat.
imagine while the
Survived.
crowd was cheering for us. Howdy.
So tomorrow, anong session tayo?
I'd like to muna, baka kasi umuwi ako ng Cavite tomorrow so baka I won't be able to run a session.
Okay.
Pero
Alright.
balitaan ko kayo ba hindi first half of the day. I'll let you guys know then.
Alright, no problems.
Alright.
All right.
Alright.